nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Excuse me, I'm burning my dread. Hold on. My dread's burning. Oh, goodness. Hey, Zio, how you doing? I'm realizing that now that I'm posting things in other places, I have to actually, like, prep this a little bit beforehand. I can't just throw this as I go. But anyways, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing great today. I'm excited for today because today's the day we get revenge on Clair, and I will get in more detail whenever we get to that point, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm happy with who I've chosen to beat Clair with. It's going to be a great comeback story, and boy, if it goes the way I think it is, the numbers couldn't be more exact and how this is going to play out. And again, I'll go into more detail on it later, but just like, it's going to be, boy, it's going to be a time. The Clair Obscure Expedition 2. Yeah. Oh man, it is. Yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, while planning it out and trying to figure out what was going to work, I was like, I don't know. And then I came back to who I ended up choosing. Was like, oh, I don't know. I just used them for this last time, and it didn't pan out. And I changed around how I was thinking about it, because I think one of my big problems is, like, the last time we did the run, and whenever I was doing that portion, I was like, I know I said something about I was tired. I just wasn't on my game. I was kind of removed from it a little bit. Came back, got on, did the run, and just, like, lost it. Just had, like, a real, like, ooh, kind of fight. Didn't plan like I should have. Didn't do all this stuff. I think I was just, like, on a roll and didn't want to stop, and I didn't want to mess with doing planning on stream, and we lost. This time around, I realized how much planning I probably needed to do for us not to get ruined by full restores and such. I did do some extra planning to kind of like cover what we're going to be doing for the I guess rival. I still don't like calling this guy my rival. He's just kind of a punk kid who stole a Pokemon and has been evading the law since then. For the rival fight, for the Elite Four fights, the Elite Four was kind of weird because it was easier to do to some degree for the planning, but it still felt like there was a lot of stuff that I didn't really, I don't know, like I couldn't account for in the same way because the move pools are still like lesser, my Pokemon choices are still like limited, so it was kind of weird. But I think it worked out. I think it'll be okay. There are some things that like I just kind of have Pokemon running, but like flying by the seat of their pants. So hopefully they'll be okay. But I think it'll be good. Now I know there's a little bit of like a running around that has to be done after we do the 8th gym, because the way they do this one, I believe, is like 8th gym, and then they're like, go search for the rare legendary Pokemon. Like they do it then. So, I don't know. I don't know what they want from me. So let's go ahead and get Pokedoku up. I don't want to push that too far because I want to make sure that I have enough time to do as much as I can today. Because I would like to get past Elite Four, or at least 2 of them. I'm sure I could do at least get 2 of them. It's just gonna be a matter of like, are we gonna have the proper timing and stuff for Elite Foraging? Are we foraging for trainers now? Finding them in the woods? Brain. Breathe. What am I doing? This. There we go. It was not happening for me. Alright, probably close this out so it doesn't pull up anything weird while I'm doing this. Close that out. I'll cover a few other things that I did while I was off as well. I didn't like do anything directly in the game, but I did things like for the game outside, so I want to make sure I get that as well. Let's hit archived and then we'll hit daily. Alright, where are we at here? Alright, so we've got Sword and Shield plus the DLC. Not fully evolved Pokemon, final evolution Pokemon monotypes. This isn't too bad. This one would be slightly weird, I think. No, I might have an option here. Did I say Sword and Shield? I'm gonna say Scarlet and Violet. Never mind. I must have said the wrong thing. I meant Scarlet and Violet. Like it starts with S in my mind, and my mind goes, whichever one you say will be correct, honey, and then just pat myself on the head. Oh boy. I think that's the one that added ice cream. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe? I don't remember. I feel like I don't know. I don't remember when Vanilla Ice and stuff got added. I can't remember. Nah, whatever. Alright, so we need these should be easy-ish, but we'll see how it goes. I need something that is part normal and is not fully evolved. Which means just as long as it's not the final stage, and it's fine. And it can't be a single stage Pokemon, like a single evolution. This can be any generation. This always throws me out because my brain's like, oh, everything from Paldea, and I'm like, no, just that one column. Just that one column. I think I've done Jigglypuff. I've done the Jiggle Wiggles. So I've done those. Viable. I try to get things that I haven't gotten yet. Munchlax? I've not done Munchlax. We'll do that one. Jigglypuff did get me thinking about that, though. Thinking about Pokemon that I already know and having... Because I saw Igglybuff and I was like, oh yeah, what got added later is like babies. Final Evolution. I've gotten a number of those. Final Evolution. I have to remember, I've messed up on Final Evolution before and tried to do a single stage evolution. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's cheating. I'm pretty sure I've done I have to have done Snorlax at some point. A lot of normals are very single stage, unless you're talking about like flying normal, which there's a ton of. Wigglytuff, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Wigglytuff has been done as well. You're on the right track. If it wasn't for the factor that I've already done, I would put it in. It would go, c'est magnifique. It'd be perfect. It would work. I promise. You are correct. You are correct in your guesses. Have I done Noctowl? I have. Have I done? It's not Tailo, it's the evolved form. What? What is the name of your evolved form? Swallow? Swallow, yes. Alright, and then I need a monotype normal. One that is just normal. I'm pretty sure I've done Kangaskhan, I've done Snorlax, I have to be careful because there's things that were normal monotype and have gained fairy typing. I wonder which ones those could be. I wonder. Hey Razzle, how's it going? Do you prefer prefer Razzle, Faye, or Frazzle? Or Faye Frazzle, or Razzle Faye? What is your preference? Do you like Faye? I think you like Faye. To know you're really slacking right now. See, yeah, slacking. I don't know which ones. Yeah, okay. I haven't actually done slacking. That works out. Goodness gracious. You're done for Sudoku, so none of this makes sense? No, you're not. You're not. This is easy. Faye is easiest, but I also like Razzle because I do enjoy a berry. Okay, well, I will probably go with Razzle because I focus on the first name usually. So it's hard whenever people go by their last word in the name. It's like a 3 or 4 name, like 3 or 4 word name, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I forgot. I think the only time I don't is whenever they're like named the something, and I'm like, well, they don't want to be called the. So, well, you know, slacking because I watched a streamer make a Sleepy Boy team. I will say you did. This is a 1%. This is pretty good. Pretty good pick. That's a pretty good pick. But no, you're not too dumb for Sudoku. This one's easy because you're versus like actual Sudoku. I feel like actual Sudoku can really be like mind-boggling depending on what you're doing. You're just matching row to column, and it just needs to be both. Simple enough. It's just a matter of it being hard because you have to actually remember a Pokemon that fits it, and it's not a number 0 through 9. So in that sense, it's also harder. In that sense, it's also hey. Let me think here. Let's do the water column here. Not fully evolved. I'm pretty sure I've done Spheal. I've not done Spheal. Not done Shelder either. Not done Shellos either. Remember these. These could be important. Anyways, Spheal. Final evolution. Walrein. I've already done it. Dang it. Final evolution, water, that we have not done. Have I done Dugong? I've not done Dugong. Perfect. Monotype, water. A lot of the starters are like that. I'm pretty sure I've done the entire Squirtle line. I think I've done all of I've not done Feraligatr, actually. So we'll do that. Alright, now we're on current generation. For not fully evolved, we're going to do, just because this is in my mind right now, we're going to do Palmy. Yeah. Palmy, Palmo, Palmont. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll do Palmy. Final evolution, we've already done Palmont, so I can't really do that. Also, I'm going to do a check on this real quick, just because I've been changing audios. Are any of my audio levels bad? Is the music too loud, too low? Is there anything that, like, I'm still maybe a little loud or anything like that? I'm trying to get those sorted out now and not later. Also need to turn off my other games because it's messing with my ability to see stuff, and I do not like it. There we go. That helps out a little bit. So let's see here. Scarlet, Violet, ones that are recent. Final evolution. Was the... You can hear me clearly? Okay. Because I know that it was asked to turn down the music not too long ago, and that made sense whenever I look at the levels, because it was definitely like... It was like right at where I was at whenever I was like in like the middle of speaking, and it just was, it was a little close. I wasn't really sure where it needed to be honest, because it's like the music I can keep pretty same, like, oh, like a 5 to 8-ish decibel range or whatever. My voice ranges from everything of like 30 or 40 different almost decibel range, because it's just how I lean too much closer or further away from the mic, or me talking and getting excited or whatever else. So I could do one of the starters. That's actually probably not bad, because I don't think I've done all of those. What is... Have I done... I'm not. So we'll do quick. And then a monotype. Any monotype from Sword and Shield. Oh, what is... Espathra I've done. What is your little tiny form? It's like Flittle. Yeah. Hey, got the whole thing. That's what I'm talking about. This is these are the puzzles I like. Oh gosh. Their picks. Oh, they did Mousehold, Dunsparce, and then the Clamperl line. It's fun to see whenever somebody makes these in their picks, and they basically stylize it so that it like, or theme it, I should say. They theme it around like one Pokemon or like a specific set of Pokemon. And then like, obviously, I didn't do anything near that, but you could. Your son is Quaquaval your son? That's your boy. Most commons. Munchlax, not surprised. Snorlax, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised. Not fully evolved water. Clamperl actually is the most common. That's actually surprising. These kids, yeah, these all make sense. Yeah. Least common. We didn't get any least commons because there were some 0% on this. Goodness. We were close though. I was kind of looking at Shellos sit there for a moment, but I forget Frillish exists all the time. All the time I forget that exists. When I think jellyfish Pokemon, I think a Tentacruel. Yeah. A Tentacruel. No, Quagsire. Ah. Anything that looks like it's got no brain, my child. I love when the Pokemon has no thoughts in their head. Like, absolutely no thoughts in their head. Like, I was talking about that whenever we were doing, looking at starters and looking at, the Totodile. Totodile has no thoughts between those big ol' eyes. Not a one. Just all smiles and just eyes bugged out. Just, I'm a gator. I'm a crocodile. Look at me go. Okay. I get where they went with these. This is fine. Cool. Let's move on to the next one then. This is going well. We're almost, shoot, we're almost caught up. Did I do? Is that? What time is it? I might have to figure out. Zio, I hate to say it, I might have to start like doing like you do and have multiple things, because whenever I catch up with Pokidoku, unless I'm taking days off, like for a while, I'm going to be caught up on this, and I'm going to have like a Pokidoku a day to do. So, I'm gonna run out of background stuff to do prior to actual game. On that, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. It's always fun. Yeah, I wanna find one, because like I don't know if I could do Pokédoll or whatever, the one that I've accidentally been putting in half of my updates for no good reason. Kind of like the guess the game that you do. That's like, oh, just start guessing stuff, and we'll tell you if you have this, that, and the other right. I might be able to for like some of them, but they cover stuff that I'm not apt to like actually figure it out. I might be a little more apt now, but it's still gonna be rough. Especially like whenever I look at these and these are like, oh, here's Unova, and I'm like, I have no idea. I can't do it. Galar is Sword and Shield, so that's our Gen 8. We have Middle Evolution, Fairy Steel, Poison Rock. Fairy Steel is probably just going to be Klefki. I could also do Mawile. I've not done regular Mawile. Surprising, actually. So let's do that one, just because I've not added them yet. Fairy Poison. I feel like I've come across this somewhat recently, and I have forgotten what this is. So I'll have to come back around. I'm already kind of Rock Steel. I already know this is the Aggron line, but I think I've already done Aeron, Lairon, and Aggron. I've not done Aggron Mega, but I'm pretty sure the type changes here. If I remember properly, the type changes here. I don't know many other Rock Steel types. I know there's gotta be at least one other, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. This is the one that I can think of, really. Steelix is Steel Ground. I've made that mistake because he still looks like a line of rocks, and I'm like, well, surely that's the Steel Rock one. I've literally made that mistake twice. so not even once, and learn from my mistake. I've made that mistake 2 times. I also love that, like, I'm putting my fingers up because, like, I'm very visual about things. You all can't see that, but I'm throwing these fingers up. I tell you what, if you could see my fingers, they would be up. We're just gonna throw Aggron. It's the one that I know for sure. These are actually kind of rough. Now I think one of the ones that would be Fairy here, I think was Impidimp and Grimmsnarl and stuff from this one, or was this from 6? I feel like I remember Impidimp being a Sword and Shield thing and running into like the forest, and there being the little fungus guys and the Impidimps, and that was like the thing. We've done Impidimp. What is his stupid second form name? Because I remember Grimmsnarl, but I think I've done Grimmsnarl. I've not done Grimmsnarl Max though. I could do that. You know what? Let's do it. Hey, okay, we're good. We're good on that. Oh, Gallagher's such a fever dream. What actually happened? A rock type. Shoot. Trying to think if I can remember any of the G-Max forms that maybe was rock type. Oh, was Colossal? Because he's fire rock, isn't he? I think so. Please don't be wrong. Hey, we're good. Okay. I'm almost positive this boy's fire rock, but it wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. Getting regionals out of the way is very good. We have to get one more. If I could remember the middle form of Grimmsnarl's, like, what is his name? Because obviously Impidimp and Grimmsnarl have a no connection name-wise for me to pull from. Like the IM is like the only thing. I can't remember what its name was. Yeah, that little goblin. The goblin with the emo hair. The goblin with the emo hair. I just can't remember. Is this something like goblin? Maybe? I would call it a goblin. No. The boy goblin picks up a whole list of Pokemon, doesn't it? Good lord. Typing in goblins almost like a cheating at the video game. The funny thing is that a lot of this is remembering the names or just like having the visual image for myself. Once I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's that. Morblen? On down the list. Morgrim. Zeo. That's wild. Like. Wrong but right. It got us there. Oh my gosh. Oh, Morpeko, that's right. I forget he's from there. I forget Orbeetle even exists. Hey, let's go. Remember it sounding Morrigan? Yeah. Alright, we need a Metal Evolutions for Steel. I think I've already done... Tinkatuff is literally the only one that I've done out of that lineup. That's ignorant. Alright. I need a different steel that has a 3-stage evolution. We can do Lairon as a backup. Because we at least know that. Right now I'm trying to think of a steel that actually has 3 evolution stages. I wouldn't be surprised if Tinkatuff and Lairon are the only 2. Left Forbidden to say hi later. Okay, Abby. Thanks for the lurking. Go do what you need to do. I will be around. Is the weird gear 1... 3... What? Oh, Clink Clank. Oh. Actually, that also reminds me of Magneton as well. Because there's Clink Clang. No, not Link. Gosh dang it. And then there is a Clink Clang. Because there's one that's just like 1 gear or something, right? Yeah, Clink. Yeah. We're gonna do that because I forget about these. That was a good shout. Very nice. That like it's funny. I was like, I might just be two, and then you were like Clang. I was like, oh wait, Magneton's actually a middle evolution. Oh, there's actually like four. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay. So now comes Fairy Poison, Rock Poison, and Middle Stage Evolution Poison. And they're being like, oh, one of those Pokemon again. Oh, it's a thing. But they put a face on it. Look, it's got a face. It's got a face, and they just put more of it, and then it became it. Alright, so we've already done Haunter, so we can't do that. I'm pretty sure that we've done Weepin' Bell and Gloom. Magneto. I know you meant Magneton, but Magneto's good. I should call it that if I run into another one in future runs or something. Just call it Magneto. It's a good whoopsie. It's a good whoopsie. Middle evolution Poison. What else is there? There's a lot of grass ones. Like I could probably do Ivysaur, which I've already done. What is the middle form for High Dragon? Because that one's Poison Dragon, I believe. Can I break? Because it's Dreepy. No, Dreepy's a different line. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. You know nothing. What is that thing's name? There's so Dano is Dano the second form? I don't know the Hydreigon line that well. Or is Dano the or I feel like Dano might be the second form, but I have to confirm what the other form is to remember properly. Unless I'm stupid and this is like a 2-stage and I'm just dumb. Cause that could be it. That could be it. Can't think of any. Zeo. Zeo, please. Middle evolution. Because I've got backups. I could put any of the ones that I've already gotten. I'm just trying to think, because there's got to be another one. And I just don't remember if Dano is the second one or not. Because, like... Budoop? Budoop what? Oh, this. Just responding to somebody. Okay. What is it? I'm trying to even like visually remember because I think the only time I've actually run into Hydreigon was in Scarlet and Violet, and that was like, I was like, that's a Pokemon. That is a Pokemon. I think Dano might be the first form. It's not. I feel like that's the first form. I just can't think of what the second form looks like. Dueno. Dodeno. Hydreigon. EI seems to be similar, but I don't know, like... Hydreigon gets 3 heads, so probably 2 heads. Kind of like 2A? Oh, it's Wayless. Oh, I've already done it. Gosh dang it, all that thinking and I've already done it. Stupid. Alright, let's think of another one. It's gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna be able to actually, like, come up with new ones, which is probably gonna be the weird point. There's still more than enough out there. I was gonna say, have I done the bugs, but I think a lot of the bugs turn poison whenever they... Or wait. What is Weedle? Oh no. Is Weedle bug poison from the start? Or is it just poison? Or is it just bug? I think... I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm thinking too hard about this. I need to... Who do I have? Nidorina. Let's see here. Have we done Nidorina? We've not, so we're just going to do that. You were correct. I have not... I can't believe I haven't touched this line at all. I love this line. I did mention Gloom earlier, but we've already done Gloom, so... But yeah, there's options. It was just a matter of, like, what have I not done? My brain was, like, trying to really think of, like, obscure Pokemon, and I obviously didn't need to think that hard about it. I was going through 150 in my head. Oh, I do that all the time. I'm like 150, 250, I don't know. The Poison Rock, Poison Fairy is gonna be hard. If it was Poison Ground, we could do the Nidoking line, Nidoqueen line again. But I don't... Rock Poison... I don't think I know any Fairy Poison. Yeah, Fairy Poison's gonna be another thing. Cause that... Cause I don't think that's what Grimmsnarls is. I think Grimmsnarl is like, Fairy Dark or something weird. If I remember appropriately. Poison Rock sounds specific. Like, Poison Rock is not common. I can't imagine that one's common. I'll have to really think on that one. Poison Fairy. I have to think of... Poison Fairy. Who the frick? I mean, Weezing looks like a rock and is poison. Don't think that's how it works. No, not really. I was thinking about Weezing whenever I was looking at Oh my god. Galar Weezing. I've already done it. No. There's no way there's another one. We're just going with this. This one can't have many. This one also can't have many. This was one of those weird things where they took like a singular poison type and they added fairy to it. I don't know why what they have here adds fairy, but sure. Victory Bell Mega is your fave, to be honest. Does that get fairy typing? I didn't even realize if that's the case. The fat sack, yes. Like how even, yeah, I don't know, man. They gave it like gassy green clouds and mustaches and smokestacks, and they're like, and you fairy type. And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's normal. That's fine. Rock poison. Maybe it's a homage to Fern Gully. Ooh. That could be. That's a good shout. I do like that. That could be it. All right, let me think current gen, because it's got to be newer. I don't think I remember Sun and Moon having that. Most of the ones I can think of for Sword and Shield are poison. Not really poison rock. I could name it Coin Purse or Soup. Those names do work. Those names do work for that. For sure. What's your stupid name? What's the name? Oh, it's the one that's like a flower with a little like face in the middle. What? Glamora. There we go. This one's one that it doesn't read like rock poison visually. Yeah. I only remembered that one because that one's like a rock type that looks like a flower but is poison. And I was like, I don't know. What? Sunflora? I think Sunflora's one of the like few mono grass, if I remember. But that is a flower with a face in the middle and the little I mean, you're not wrong on that. Never would have guessed. I forgot about that. Glamora is a very interesting Pokemon, to be honest. Oh no, like, oh, this stupid pheasant, pheasantipity pheasant. Nihilego, I forget that that's rock poison. Stupid. I don't know how many other Pokemon there even are that are rock poison. It's probably Nihilego in the Glamora line, and that's probably it. Oh. Middle Vision Poison, Whirlipede. Yeah. Lairon, Klefki, Aggron. Boy, I wonder where I was almost at with half of these. Impidimp, Stonejourner. You are from that gen. I couldn't remember if Stonejourner was from this gen or if it was from Scarlet and Violet. Could not remember for the life of me. Cool. Good to know. Hatterim, I forget about your line all the time. Least common. Ooh, we got Grimmsnarl, G-Max. Wheezing. If 48.4% is the least common, those are the only two. It's got to be Pheasantipity and Weezingallard. That I can't imagine it being anything other than that, because it's literally like you either are part of like the 48.4% or the 51.6 other half of the guesses. Like it's one or the other. And there's always somebody who's going, oh, I'll pick Mr. Mime Galler. Like a really low percentile for whatever they can get. So if it's 48 and 51, then it's those two for sure. Roselia, that's right, because you got Roserade added. So yeah, you are middle stage too. I don't know what this is. I don't know what a Magerna is. I have no idea what this is. This is a weirdo. Okay, so that'll be the last archived. Let's see if we can do today's daily. Looking good on time. And then we will get switched into the game because I am ready to beat Clair up. So much. Very psychic. The Ralts line. And like Gardevoir. Gardevoir is the one that sticks out in my mind. There's still probably another one though. You ever play Scrandle? What is Scrandle? I don't know what Scrandle is. The fox from last time. Oh yeah, we can do Delphox here. We've done Delphox quite a bit. I don't know what else there is. Wait, is the typing the same? Because we could do the Mega. Ooh. They did a lot of like changes for types on things, and I don't know if they did that or not for Delphox. I feel like they already had a good typing, so there's no reason to have changed theirs. They just kind of advanced them a little bit, but they did add or change typing for some of these. I don't know. Like, they could have made it dark because of the way it is. I'm just not sure. It's probably still the same. I think it's still probably the same. Evils of which you cannot fathom. Game where you pick the better food pick. It's real food served at sports games. Oh. Ew. I don't really even go to sports games, but like, I'm not huge on vendor food or like food trucks and that sort of thing. It gets vile. Yeah, no, bleh. No thank you. We're gonna try this. It is. It's still the same typing. Let's go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, Psychic Fairy, there's gotta be others, but Gardevoir is my safe pick. Psychic Fairy. I might just do Gardevoir. If nothing's sticking out for me still, then like, apparently I've not taken it to heart the other Psychic Fairy. Oh wait, Screamtail is Psychic Fairy or something, isn't it? But I think I've done Screamtail. I have. So therefore I will stick with my my safe pick. I'll pick with the safe pick. Sawburger that looked diseased from the UK and it was 20. Ugh. Is that the green one? I know not the name. Yes, this is the green one. Got a wah. Psychic Poison has me a little messed up. Because that's not common typing. Because usually you think you use Psychic to beat Poison, not that they are the same. So that one might be a little rough. Paldea is the region we were just talking about, so that's Scarlet Violet. And then Alola is the Sun and Moon, which will be a little rough as well. I know it, and I know that I played it recently. That doesn't mean I know which gen each Pokemon's from. It is indeed the green one. We can always use starters for these. So long as I remember what the starters are. This is the Litten line. I feel like Alola didn't have a lot of fire Pokemon in general for me to remember, like, that I was able to get. So there was a fire guy. There was Marowak. Have we done Marowak? We have done the Marowak. the Alolan Marowak. Alolan Marowak, the starter. Was there another? Probably there was at least one more fire type, right? I could be wrong. I mean, on gens, I see Pokemon weirdly in the Pokemon mods and YouTube videos. Yeah, I'm not agreeing with the gen separation either. Since I'm not sure, let's see if we've done Incineroar, Litten, and oh, I had to remember that stupid name. Torracat, yeah. I guess I did that the other day because I was searching up cat to find the fire cat. Ridiculous. I think we'll just do Litten just to be safe. Paldea Fire is... I know there's the starter. I'll have to take a second to remember its name, but I'll have to, I think there's probably one of them in that line that I've not done. We've done Crocolore, okay. We've not done Fuecoco, so we'll do Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Oh boy, a Alolan Fairy type. Oh, grab me by the toes and shake me upside down. Get the thoughts to my brain. I don't know that we're gonna get these. I don't know if we're gonna get these. Am I wrong in thinking that Genesect is Genesect isn't from this one, is it? I've tried so many times to use Genesect and its stupid little form, but every time I've been wrong. So I feel like I feel like it's not even a real Pokemon anymore. Genesect. It must be from like the wrong region, or I don't have its typing down correctly. I don't think it's from this gen. I think that's where I've messed up at. Because I want to think that it's from Sun and Moon, that it's an Ultra Beast, and that it's poison because it's purple. And probably every last one of those things I've tried to use it for and have been wrong. Trying to think of encounters that we had along the routes, or like the big fights that we had to do along the way. I don't know that there was a... Oh wait, no, we just just because I won't be able to remember another one, Nihilego. We were just talking about that. Ooh, I've not done it yet. Crazy. Perfect. That really works out. Are there any other Ultra Beasts or anything that were fairy? Oh, the starter water last form was fairy, and Ninetales was like, it was like ice fairy or something, if I remember properly. You hunger for cheese. What kind of cheese do you hunger for? What is tickling your palate though? What doth tickle the palate and make you go, cheesy? Gosh. I think that works. Let's go with... Have I done Ninetales Alolan? No. Let's do that one. Sweet. Alright, so that one's good. I have to... Oh, wait, I've not done... That's right, I didn't do Tinkaton yet. So let's do that. I'll have to think of a poison. I could probably get one of those off of one of the Paradox Pokemon. Probably. Let's see here. Still gotta think about the psychic poison thing, and I'm wondering if that's like a weird, like regional thing, maybe. Like maybe it is. I don't know why I keep thinking Genesect is from Alolan too. Like, why do I keep thinking that? Maybe I'm thinking of something entirely different? I don't know. Brie melted with cranberry sauce and some pistachios on top. Huh. I can't say I've ever had anything equivalent to that to really say that, like, oh, that sounds good. Like, I can't even... I don't know, like, cheeses super well. Don't have a lot of cranberry. And I don't know that I really have pistachio on much. You've literally said you wanted a food that my brain can't comprehend in a fairly literal fashion. I'm sure it does sound good. I'm just like, what does this taste like? I don't understand. Does this belong in a mouth? Poison psychic. What is this concoction they've come up with? Poison psychic. It's gotta be like a regional thing, right? Like, that's like the only time they do these weird, like they'll do them a little more recently, just like for normal Pokemon, but... Oh... I mean, if we're thinking regionals, Galar would be the most likely to throw poison on a thing or something on a poison. Kind of like how they did Fairy with Wheezing. But... It might be water poison. But Slowbro and Slowking have Galar forms. And I think these might be poison psychic. I'm almost positive. Oh. Okay. We're down to one. I just need a poison type from the most recent game. It's... I don't know if Brute Bond it is, but we've already guessed it, so I can stay away from that for the time being. What else would be poison? From the most recent generation. I don't think any of the, like, 4 Beastarks, those are like ice rock, dark, and fire. That looks very poison. Yeah, it does look very poison. It's just, is it still psychic, or did they make it water? I'm also not even sure the brute bonnet is even poison. It might be like grass dark or something weird. That's ghost grass. Boy, I'm really coming up blank in the mental space right now. What are the bugs? Spidops still won't work. There was another one, wasn't there? Another bug. Also, maybe Flapple is poison? No, maybe one of its forms, maybe. Is the Pokeball looking one grass, or is grass poison? Oh, Electrode is electric grass, I think. And I think the Pokeball, I think the Electrode, that's like a Hisuian form from Legends Arceus, I believe. The mushroom, or is that not new? Oh, the mushroom looks at the, I think you're thinking about Brute Bonnet. Yeah, Brute Bonnet's the one that has like the Pokeball stuff on it, but I think it's Grass Dark. I think it's Grass Dark. I could be wrong. Yeah, Brute Bonnet's the one that looks like Pokeball all over it. Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. What did we just go through? Rock poison from this freaking I'm an idiot. Did I get it? Yes, but did it take me way too long for something that we just had a conversation on? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Screw me, man. Oh, this guy. Oh, and they had the whole, oh, that's right, these idiots. Oh, I could have done the stupid pheasant, probably. I think the pheasant is poison psychic. This little guy, I forget all about him. I 100% forget all about him. Also, we are looking very close to being most common all there. We almost put in Alolan Marowak. Yep. The Alolan Muck. I forget about Comfey even existing. Fido, you're right. You are correct. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's not the middle evolution. Okay, yeah. Nope, you're good. You're right there. Yep, and then this is, yeah. Okay. Least common, Mime Jr. Disgusting. There's not a lot of psychic poison. It's probably these two. Maybe the Slowpoke. No, I don't even think the Slowpoke is. I don't even think the Galar Slowpoke is. I think it's normal on its typing. So it's probably these two and Pheasantipity. It's probably the three, if I had to guess. Didn't know there was a Mime Jr. Yeah. They made this thing like we were asking for it. Nope. Fire Psychic Darmanitan Zen. Yeah, sure. Chiyu, they did. Yeah, okay, for the fire, that makes sense. I thought about that later though, so whatever. This man. This is the one that I think that's from Alola that I keep thinking is Genesect. It's a completely different Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hold on. I have to. So look at this Pokemon. And then I'm going to show you Genesect. I keep thinking that Genesect and Naganadel is the same Pokemon in my mind because I don't know them individually from a game, actually. I just, like, know kind of how they look. But they have the, like, the long head a little bit and the, like, buggish type body or whatever with the pokey hands, and they're purple. I thought they were... I thought it was the same. I'm dumb. Well, I'll have to remember that Naganadel exists and is different and is not Genesect. So Genesect is probably from a early... It's from Gen 5. Okay, so it is a Gen 5. It's also bug and still, so it's not poison type at all. Crap. Crap. I've done this to myself. Alright, well, that is it for Pokedoku. I think we're making good time on this, actually, so we'll call that for Pokedoku. I need to move this over, pull this up. We'll see how long it takes for OBS to recognize that this is running. Just when it's the same, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's Unit 2 from Evangelion. Yeah. Or not Unit 2 even. I mean, yeah, it's basically that. It's a Gundam. It's an Evangelion. It's a Gundam. It's a one of those. 100%. If that's not what it is, then I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea what to tell you at that point. Yeah. The little cold will rock the world. OBS, you're gonna have to pick up that this thing exists. I will do the thing where I threaten to remove you and re-add you, and that usually works. That's why I guess that's where we have to go. I'm warning you. I'll do it. What is that? Dude, what? What if I made it me for like a second? Don't make me delete it. I don't want to delete it. I don't actually want to delete it. I want to do that. Oh, it's not taking the threats. It's not. The threats aren't working this time. OBS, please, please, OBS, please. You want more soup? Go get more soup. There's always room for more soup. Cause soup has the boon of coming in a liquid format, which means that you can have as little or as much as you want, and it is still soup. You know what I mean? Do I need to like rerun this? I'm gonna close and reopen it, see if it'll catch on. Maybe if I do this. Also, I need to minimize this. If I do that, will it catch it? What in the world? No idea. It does not care. Oh, there it is. I had to... Okay, I had to say bad things about it. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I don't know what it is about this one specifically, but it hates picking it up. I'm probably just gonna have to like let it do its thing well beforehand so that it doesn't become problematic. I might have to like have some other scene or like layout that it has so that it doesn't mess with it too much. but dumplings and a tomato soup. What kind would it be? Super potion. Super potion. Alright. So for the fight against Claire, I know you would think that maybe I would have to change up my party to figure this out. Truth is, I don't. What I need to do is use Pokemon that I've already used. That's why it's going to be a full Revenge class level fight. The Pokemon that got screwed over and really just shouldn't have been treated the way that it was Tentacruel. Because Tentacruel should have done well. Toxic Spikes should have done better than what it did. Shouldn't have been screwed over by full restores. But we did. Now, we're bringing back Tentacruel with a vengeance. And the only reason that Tentacruel works this way is because Tentacruel has just enough HP to do a setup at the very beginning. And by just enough HP, I cannot overstate how incredibly perfect its HP and stats are to be able to safely do its setup at the beginning of this fight. If things go the way I think they will, the best move that Claire's first Pokemon Gyarados can do is a move that always does 40 points of damage. It's the highest damage move it's got. Running the numbers on this, Tentacruel at the level for the fight should have 121 HP. It has enough special defense, physical defense, to make it want to use a move that only does 40 damage. It's going to have 121 HP. It means it can't be crit by this move, because it always does 40 HP damage. I will have 3 exact turns to get Swords Dance up to max out the attack. And then I poison jab them in the mouth over and over because I outspeed all of them. So I'm going to take a Pokemon that gave me troubles last time and I'm going to one-shot it. We're going to make this so good. Now the only things that we're going to be bringing outside of this is we're going to bring Butterfree, because I want to use Butterfree for Sleep Powder and to eat the Intimidate from Gyarados so that I'm not stuck with a extra turn needing of doing Swords Dance. That could be dangerous. Also, sleeping and then switching could give us a couple of free turns, making it safer, but I can't rely on it because it could one turn wake up. Outside of that, I think the things that we need to bring are going to be Pokemon that are fast, so that if I need to switch into something, I can switch in and it will still be able to do damage. I think this is one of the only ones I'm not sure on, because this fella, there's no way this guy does good damage here. I think he's just like a liability, to be honest. We'll probably keep him, because this one will at least be resistant to the damage for the most part. And I'm not sure who else we would put in. I guess I could put in somebody as a scapegoat if I needed to do like a safety switch or something, but I think by that point it's already messed with the entire formula, and that's problematic at that point. No. maybe we take Ampharos, because I think Ampharos could take like a hit on a switch in and still do okay damage, so we'll do that. Somebody has metronome. There we go. I need your item. How do I get this off of you? Give me your item. I have to do something else for that. Oh yeah, there's another move item option here. You, yes, give me back. What do you have on you? Silk scarf, that's fine. I think I've actually got an extra one, so I don't even need that. Okay. I think I can bypass some of the fights on the way up, so I don't have to worry about levels too much. We're also at like a level where it's not like every other Pokemon I fight's gonna level me up, so that's not too bad. I went through and gave myself a few more of the... Alright, so yes, let me cover what else I did. I gave myself a couple more of the gambling TMs, because I know that I will probably want those just randomly throughout, so I don't have to like worry about it later. I don't know which ones I will need later, but let's see here. Like, I know I'm gonna need Swords Dance. I don't even know if I can teach that to you just yet, actually. I can. Good old Whippy Blippy. I should probably pull up my notes that I have for this too. Lebo. Alright, yeah, we'll put that here. And then I gave myself some of the friendship berries, because I looked up, like, the easiest way for me to get friendship on Eevee, because I'm going to want Umbreon later, is literally the safest method, I should say, is going to the twins that sometimes show up to cut the hair, and it gives it 10 points of friendship. At highest, I think. Which means I would need to get my hair cut 20 sometimes. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna give myself berries so that we can just do what needs to be done. Eat these berries, my son. I love you. Friendship is growing. Exactly that. So I just went ahead and did that. It's just the easier way to do the same exact end result. I'm just explaining now so that we know why we're doing it that way, and that it's not here to like break what we're doing or like do things outside of the game that we shouldn't be able to do through other means or something like that. We'll get the hydrate right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Faye. Razzle, we went through this conversation earlier. I'm going to call you Razzle. That's what it's gonna be. Outside of that, I think it was just those, the berries. I don't think I really did too much else outside of it. I think most of my other time was just planning, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this was the other thing. I don't even know if I'm going to use these per se. But I did give myself the held items from the weekly guys, because I think I could have gone to each and every one of those by changing the day on my clock and then going to where they are on the map, and that messed with stream last time I did it, so I didn't want to do that live. So I just got their like weekday held items and stuff, so that if I need them I can use them, but more than likely I'm not going to use them all too much. Metronome needs to go to you. Magnet will give to Magneton. Let's see here. I think that's it. Like, nothing that breaks the game, nothing that gives me stuff that I shouldn't have outside of the berries, which is just a friendship alternative, is all that's going to be for. Let's see. Someone told me to shorten my name and they fear me. Really? I've seen names just as long, if not longer. I think they have a problem. I think they may have a problem. Oh, let me save, and then we're gonna do some leveling. I think we could probably aim for level 39 on everybody before we go into the gym. Hopefully I don't make the mistake of, you know, doing pool walking arrangements and running into every single trainer, but I don't think it'll be a problem. Oh shoot, I need to, because Tentacruel's also going to be, where is Ice Beam? Is actually going to be the one I use to get past those trainers as well. Funny enough, I won't be using Ice Beam at all for the fight with the gym leader, but it's the best option to just not have to do setup and take out the rest of the trainers, as far as I'm concerned, because they have a lot of like Dratini, Dragonair, that sort of thing. Yeah, these are good. Alright, let's throw some levels on here. This will take a little bit to go through, because I think a lot of these are low levels. And I said 39, I believe. Alright. I am glad that I didn't decide to get Dratini from the game corner, because I do actually need the Eevee from that city. And alright, I'm glad that 40 is not... Yeah, you don't need Discharge. You've got Thunderbolt. Alright, I messed up that level, but I don't need him until the fight anyways, so that's not really all that problematic. Yeah, you can learn Poison Fang, sure. We'll take that instead of Astonish. What was I saying? Oh yeah, after I beat the gym leader here, I think I can go down to the Dragon's Den and get a Dratini there. And that means that I would have wasted very heavily getting a Dratini from the game corner that I could have just gotten for free during the run at this point. It's just a matter of, do I want it now or later, I think. It's going to be weird that we're removing water moves from this guy completely, but... or just Goyle, I should say. But the only thing that I really need here... no. I think I need to keep you from evolving. I can't quite remember, though. I feel like you learn it early enough. Yeah. Yeah, you would have learned it like 36 or something like that. Alright, so we'll let you evolve now. You can evolve. You can evolve. Hooray! Alright, 39. Come on. Almost there. We'll probably change this move pool around later if we need to, but I don't think I actually use Tentacruel for a good portion of the rest of Johto, so... Whirlwind, no. Don't need that. Psybeam in place of Confusion for sure. And I think you're going to start getting bug moves too, so like I'll probably get rid of Psybeam at some point in this level up process. Silver Wind, we'll take that in place of Gust. 29, 7 more levels. Tailwind, yeah, I'll get rid of the Psychic move at this point. I feel like a Butterfree's not strong enough to be using Psychic moves that aren't Stab. Like, it's more of just like a support Pokemon more than anything. Let's see here. No Captivate. 8 and 39. Okay. That'll be enough to get us into the gym. Going through there. I should save the order, whatever, it's fine. I need to save periodically so I don't mess things up anyways. I think you have the Quick Claw, so give me that. I want to give that to Butterfree here. I've also got food on my desk right now, which I should probably eat. I don't need Quick Claw here, but I am somewhat worried because I'm kind of relying on not being flinched by bite. If it becomes really bad, I might literally have to sacrifice Butterfree and then just do it by the numbers for Tentacruel setup and hope that that works out. But hopefully we just get a sleep. We can do it normally. We don't get a turn 1 wake up or anything weird. That'll be the thing that makes things messy, is if I get like a turn 1 wake up right as I switch. Dratini, my worm. Eat yours and I'll go eat mine. Oh, look at this food. Yeah, I think let me get ourselves up to the gym. And I'm gonna eat food so it doesn't get cold on my desk while I'm literally up here fighting. I wanna be well fed whenever I beat Clair up. You know what I'm saying? Alright, go up here. Talk to this guy. Oh, did my calcs come through? Oh, sorry, I need 2 more levels, and you should be at the HP that I'm looking for whenever you get 2 more levels. Alright, save it here. Okay. We're gonna pause it. And I'm gonna eat. So we'll just chat for just a little bit here. Where's my thing at? Sweet. See if I can. If I sound like I'm gross while I'm eating and talking, I'll try not to do that, but we'll try to cover a few things while we do this. If there's anything he wants to talk about. Pizza looks pretty good this time, actually. So, I know we've got the, like the Rival and Elite 4 coming up after this, but I'm not sure how much in between there is, because I know they make us do a lot of running around. I don't know how much of that is, like, required. I think it is, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. We'll have to go get our Eevee and stuff. Do some friendship training on it, aka shove berries down its little throat hole. I heard someone almost die on stream because they choked and nowhere. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. Well, you know, I've always thought about that. Like, if something happens, at least, like, if you've got some viewers, like, that aren't lurking and paying attention, you could be like, help! Help! But then at that point, it's like, can you message somebody specific, or is it like, my life's on the line, I'm doxing myself. Somebody call the emergency services and give them this address, please. So, pizzas are usually like cut into like eighths, you know, right? Do it in half, and then quarters. Then you half all the quarters, so you have 8 pieces. The way I eat pizza, I kind of wish they were cut into, I don't know, like, I feel like 9 would be hard to do, but I wish I could get it with 9 pieces. Because I would love to just... I would like to get 3 pieces each time I get to the pizza. Rather than me going, well, I can have 3 and then 3 and then 2. So one of them's going to have to be a smaller one. I always feel like every time I get to the one that I eat that's just 2 slices, I'm always like, I wish I had another one. So I, you know, it makes it hard to split it. I hope you get a get well soon package from the person who called the Amber Lamps. You just start getting physical mail from this person that was there. And everybody else in chat who saw it. There's like, we know where you live now, and then it's witness protection agency all over the place. I can't imagine for people who have like had their like actual like physical location like leaked to just like a ton of people online, and they just go nuts with that stuff. No, thank you. Been there, nothing weird yet? Hey, dude, you got the positive end of that then, you know? I'm glad nothing weird's happened, to be honest. Because, like, that ranges from, like, people seeing it and just being like, oh, you made an oopsie, and then move on. Because, like, you know, the average normal person has nothing to accomplish by having somebody's address from online. But when some weirdos get it, oh, who knows what they're gonna do? Who knows what they're gonna send you or try to show up at your address or something weird? Blech. Internet people are weird. Maybe after I finish this first piece, I'll start doing fights, getting up to the gym leader and stuff like that. I'll just kind of eat between. I just won't be as talkative for a little bit. Fill a sock with butter to beat people. I mean, that could work. I know you mean like a stick of butter, but my stupid brain imaged literally like melting down the butter so you could fill it as much to the brim with it and letting it re-solidify. And that way it's just like sock shaped the whole way through and through. Crazy sock beauty. Like, oh, just this dripping butter sock. I'd leave. So I had no. How would you even know what you're being beat with at that point? It's just like gross. Yeah, like greasy, buttery, whatever sock. You need to wash my hands. They feel weird. I mean, after the butter sock, I'm sure. Yeah, go wash your hands. It's the song, baby. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah. Something like butter, something like once it's on you, you just... It feels like you can't get it off until you, like, go through the motions to, like, go wash off or get rid of it. There's certain things like that. It just doesn't go away. You can't just, like, you know, rub it off on your pants or something. There's just something like that. how it goes. Alright, I had like the wrong... Oh, why? It's because that's full screen. No, stop this. Don't you do this to me. Fix that. Everything's out of whack. There we go. And down here. All right. First, I think you turn. Then you are a forced fight. That's right. Pokemon in front here. Yep. Oh, whippy bippy. Mm-hmm. Knock him out. Get him out of here. Oh, he barely survived. Get out of here. No, stop that. I don't like this. As soon as I go, I'm going to do it the wrong time. For sure it's going to happen. Oh, that was close. I think this one's forced. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's not forget to do the thing that I should do. All it takes is a couple of small little accidents and everybody's sad. Alright, Bippus Whippus. Get him. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of damage there. Not a big problem. That's all I've got. Cool. And it should just be this, 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 this. This, here, here, and here, and here, and here. Alright. Puts us right in the front of here. Save first. $121 HP on the dot. If it was literally 1 HP less, I would be immediately concerned this would not work. It's such an incredibly exact number. Alright, you're good. Sure, we'll do that over Silver One. Does a little more damage anyways. Let's see. Those should be good. I need to switch these around. I need to heal because with it being exact HP, I sure as heck can't go in like 40 HP short. These look good. And make sure you have sleep powder. You do. You have poison jab and sword stance, which is all you need, so we're good. You are holding metronome. You are holding quick claw. Perfect. Give another save here. And we continue eating.
Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate fake. I'll get that whenever I don't actually have food in my mouth. Last thing I need is making the choking streamer thing come to life. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I'm really bad about that, to be honest. I'll literally eat all of my food and then go, now I can have my drink. And I'll just, the whole thing's just gone. I'm like, all right, cool. I've done it. I have consumed. So I guess it's probably a good thing that you redeemed the hydrate when you did. Thank you, Fake. How you doing anyways, Fake? Welcome in. Did you feel less satisfied? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. If it is a thing, you know? I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but... Huh. I never thought of it that way. I'm very organized and orderly in how I do everything and a lot of stuff, so I like to eat like one food at a time, and then once I've finished my food, then I can move on to my drink. Unless I'm literally like, oh, it's just, the food's not going down very easy, I'll take a little drink. So like, I'm not stuck in that, but that's usually just how I end up doing things. Doing pretty good. It was just popping in to check my lurk was still active. How you doing? Oh, good. We're about ready to beat the poop fire out of Clair. And this I'm excited for. We got like the math and everything on this is, oh, it's exact. It's exact, and I hope I'm not wrong. Because if I'm wrong, this will be bad. Otherwise, just enjoying some pizza. There's anything else to set up? I guess I could check ahead a little bit while we're... Because we're gonna go to Dragon's Den after this. And get ourselves a Dratini. I think we can get a free Dratini without even have to like go searching for it, which is nice as well. Means I don't have to like farm for a low chance. They explained that the food goes past the food sensor parts of the tongue, processes parts of the tongue process, and that you chew less so you feel less full. They're mostly focused on fizzy drinks though. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess I could see that. But I guess it's how you're, like, it depends on how your brain takes that as well, so. Because I know there's a lot of other things people are like, oh, this makes you feel more full or less full, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's never felt any different for me, personally. I think the only thing, like, I eat, that I'm like, no matter when I eat it, I feel full. So whenever I have just, like, a lot of rice, but I think rice just has the ability to expand so much. That, yeah, it probably just does that, to be honest. I think that's one of them, if it works for you, good, but I'm gonna do it, I'm doing, yeah, that seems on par. pizza is red sauce, normal cheese, sausage, and grilled chicken. I like sausage, but I usually feel like there's not enough like meat on it usually, so I want a second one, but I don't want another red meat because it comes out the greasiest thing that's ever existed. So I go with chicken to add a little bit to it without it being too crazy. I should honestly start considering like using white sauces like Alfredo's or something like that on it sometime. Because I think with the chicken and everything, I think it would actually be very good to get a like white Alfredo sauce with the cheese and the chicken and like a sausage. Like I think like that would pair pretty well, to be honest. But I don't know. I just don't think about it until I'm literally eating the pizza that I've already ordered. And I go, oh, I could have done that for like the 80th time. Oh well, I didn't. I forgot. Made curry pasta the other day and no laws in the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, make what you want as long as it's good, or I guess what you want, even if it's not necessarily quote unquote good by standards. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Just have what you want. Eat what makes you happy in the mouth. Unless, I think we all know what that means. That means it does not include things like Tide Pods or whatever else has happened in the past that people have tried to put in their mouths that you're not supposed to put in your mouth because it's not an edible thing. Do not do that. These are the rules. We understand. Don't do that. Might be over stingy, but I make my own pizza, including dough. I mean, good on you. It's like having more control, and it reduces the risk of getting a bad one, or at least I am the only one that could play for it. Yeah. Good on you for that, because like I think making your own food gives you like you said, a lot of control over what's being done, like proportion, the portions of the food and stuff that you're putting on there, how long it's cooked, is it cooked the way you like it, also like, don't get me wrong, I'm an American, I order stuff, it just our world is built up this way here. It's just easier sometimes whenever you're like out of groceries or whatever else. But man, getting food delivered sucks because it feels like it's always subpar from what it already is. And man, whenever it comes even worse than that good portion of the time, it's just like, well, I wish that was not the case. Love Korean chips with cheese on top. Oh, that is probably pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That sounds good. Mania. What is it? Like, goodness gracious. That's absolutely, I can't even deny it. Oh yeah, like making any kind of bread from scratch or from like whatever is always considered like oh my goodness, like crazy. Lexi needs, however, a building house. We need master builder. I mean, I'm in the middle of something right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Did something break, or like, is she just looking for an opinion on a thing? Like, I think she's live right now, yeah? I also want to know if she's yelling at you for going out and fetching people. I have to know. Yes, she lives. Her confusion on how to build this roof. Ignore this, man. See, that's what I thought. I figured that Alexia 100% was like, Kashi is streaming. Do not bother him. He's like, no, it's fine. I'll just go check. Hey, Lexi, I know you're streaming, so I'm not going to ask you a bunch of questions right now. I'll be happy to help you with it whenever I'm not in the middle of Pokemon time or whatever else. For sure, I will help. Lots of kisses to you. Lots of love. I promise I will come help with it. 100% I will. I promise I will. Thank you, Mania. I have to at least get my revenge. Like this is a story I've been living up for at least a month now. What did I tell you about Thanksgiving burrito? Ooh, you've not told me about Thanksgiving burrito, I don't think. I'm interested to hear what this concoction of things put together inside of a tortilla of sorts you have created. Please tell me. Let me copy paste it. Yeah. Jalapeno cranberry cream cheese. Okay, those are appropriate. Sourdough stuffing, yep. Green beans. Okay, no, it's good. Ham, that's good. Mashed potatoes, good fill, good fill. Gravy and French fried onions. I think that's a good combo. I feel like that's a good like list of things to like put together and eat around the same time, because you've got like a spicy and like a slightly sweet to counteract. Sourdough stuffing is a good fill for body. Green beans adds that greens element that you usually would want and something like that to kind of like give it a fill for that side of things. Ham, I would say it depends on the kind of ham. I'm picky about ham. I'm real picky about pork. I feel like pork leans from being the most underwhelming, like tough, like ugh, kind of meat to like, oh, that's good pork. So I'm going to assume it's just good pork. To just go easy on it. To make it easy, I mean. Mashed potatoes, I love mashed potatoes. I think potatoes are very, very good. The gravy is a good like cover for a lot of that. So yeah, like I feel like that's pretty good. The only one I wouldn't be sure on is the French fried onions. I would say about the gravy, but I know several here in the UK that have it. Okay. The ham was the funniest shape, and that's all I know. What do you mean? Why was it funny shape? How? How was it funny shape? What? Semicircle? So it was like half a circle? It was like flat on one side and then arched on the... What? Was it large pieces of ham? If it was larger pieces of ham, I can kind of understand that. If it's smaller pieces of ham and it's semicircle, they're being freaks. They're being weird about it. I should wrap it. I don't actually know the difference when I mix it a burrito. Wraps aren't toasted. I guess it depends on the wrap. I think I've had a wrap that was toasted. I think burritos are usually larger. It's like the difference in my mind is that like a wrap I see it as being like tiny, one hand, like smaller portions sort of thing. Usually, whenever I think wrap, I think like cold meats, vegetables, lettuces, tomato, so on and so forth, that sort of thing. But Mexican, does that count? I mean, I guess that makes you the lawmaker on that, to be honest. I don't think I have any say in that whatsoever. I concede. I believe you are allowed to make that call, and I am not. I'm the master of the burrito. Yeah. I remember, Claire, just about. I'm on my last piece in like the top end of it, so we're gonna dunk Claire into the lava pit, make her regret. That rap makers fear me. Everybody's like, "Wow, Razzle's rap is really big," and that's no rap, baby. That's a burrito. Oh my god. Wow. Just in time for death. Exactly. It hurts to laugh. I'm sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have made your burrito so large and enormous. We're almost there. I'm almost done. I promise. I promise. I'm almost done.
Woo! Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll drink. I'll do it. I promise. Like, I like the crust and I eat the crust of pizza, but man, does it just get dry and hard to eat sometimes. Feel like I'm fighting, like a biting battle, rather than like chewing and eating sometimes. Okay, fake. You sleep well. Go to bed. Take care. Thanks for dropping by and chatting. I promise Claire will be dead. I won't let you down. This time it's a different story. Claire will not make it to the next round. Yeah, Abby, a shark biting good. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Shush. Shush. That's why I'm such a good combat partner. To fight against the pizza lords, because I can bite the crusts very well. All right, let's do this. Also, I really like Clair. I am Clair. Shut up, Clair. The world's best dragon type master. Ooh. I just want to cover. She says this in a game where literally the champion of this region is Lance. Like the dragon guy. Like the dragon guy. Like this man has 3 Dragonites dragon guy. And Claire's over here. I'm the best dragon type master in the world. Honey, do you not watch the local news or like know anything about your region? Are you crazy? I can hold my own even against the Pokemon League's lead for shut your mouth. Then you do know who they are. Shut your mouth. Clair. Clair is beautiful though. Clair very pretty. Alright, so we get kind of lucky with this Gyarados because its move pool is not very great. Half the reason we are sending out Xavier first is because of that Intimidate though, because that Intimidate cuts 1 stage off of our stacking that we'll be doing with Tentacruel, so we need to start with Xavier. The first thing that we're going to be battling against is being slower than Gyarados and fighting off both flinches from bites and the accuracy of Sleep Powder. So if we're lucky, we don't flinch, we Sleep Powder. We missed. Oh boy. Okay, another bite. Normal. We flinched. Not great. I think I have one more attempt. Oh, we got the Quick Claw! Ah, and it hits! Oh no, pretty lady, my one true weakness. Abby, lock in. We have to fight this lady. We're not just giving in on this one. Alright. So the next thing we have to hope for is that Gyarados does not 1 turn wake up. Because Whippy Bippy needs 3 whole turns to get set up. It is fast sleep. Good. Good. That's literally all we need. 100% all we need. The only thing that we don't want right now is to get hit by some weird critical from a move that's not the move that I'm expecting after it wakes up or something weird. But what we need to do is 3 Swords Dances to max out our attack. Whippy Bippy's attack is not super high, but it is high enough. Okay, it's staying asleep. I think we're pretty much good at this point because we only need to do 1 more. It woke up. It is using Dragon Rage. Okay, so here's where my HP and my defenses and everything were incredibly important for this. The 40 HP damage that it does there, it is a move that does 40 HP damage, just straight up. It always does that. So I, at 121 HP, unless it changes its moves, have 3 rounds, so long as I don't switch into a hit, to get all of my stacks up. And we're good to go. If I had 1 less HP, this strat would be so much more dangerous because that means that it would have to sleep at least 1 turn while I was doing the setup. Otherwise, it just would not fly. Trying but weak to pretty ladies is literally Abby lore. I know Abby. She's very pretty, and I want to give her little smoochy smooches too. I understand. But she also beat me up last time, and she has to take a dunk into the lava, and I'm very sorry. Maybe we can give smoochy smooches before we dunk her into the lava, but not before. Alright, so this should be enough damage to just sweep. I luck out because I have stab with poison, which is something that is not atypically resisted Even though these are, you know, Pokemon that have a lot of resistances once we get past Gyarados here. Why is it going down so slow? It's teasing me. I hate it. I don't want Smoochy Smooches. It's just my type weakness. Oh, I'll put that on Abby's paperwork. Abby doesn't want Smoochy Smooches. Abby just wants to see the pretty lady. Got it. Put the pretty lady on display. Are you good, Abby? All right, we're going home. That's it. I like the animation they did for Poison Jab on this one. Kind of comes from a bunch of different angles, and it's very like Tentacruel core because of all the little whippy bippies it's got. She's got, my bad. All right, you're the same thing. I also luck out that like Tentacruel's one of those Pokemon that's actually pretty darn fast, surprisingly. Like I think it has like 100 base speed, which is kind of wild for a Gen 1 Pokemon that like doesn't look like it's a super speedster. It's also fairly like especially defensive. Doesn't have great offensive, which is why I need 6 stacks of attack up, but you know, it's fine. She said something about her brother. Is Lance her brother and I just like forgot? If that's the case, she really shouldn't be saying she's the #1 master because then she really knows. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I'm almost positive though. I'm almost positive though. There's a pretty lady. It's super effective. You're Abby. Duck fainted. No! Abby, please. It's a Nuzlocke and you are one of my Pokemon. Stop. You stop. Alright. This should be one shot. This is the Pokemon I'm worried about. Yeah, get him out of here. I will also note, I do not think that was one shot until I had Metronome on and added the stacking damage boost from fighting 1, 2, 3, like 3 or 4 other Mons beforehand. That would have been a slightly different story without that. Just slightly. Alright, Claire. You know what this means. A dunk in the lava. You're gonna get dunked in the lava. Dragon's Den. Small shrine, its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will admit you are a trainer worthy of a gym badge. What do you... I beat you. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. All right. So we are going out and behind. Yeah, that's right. So let's go out here. I need a Pokemon with Surf and Whirlpool. I gave somebody that. Who was that? Oh, my mother. What is it, Mom? What did you buy with my money again? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, there it is. My money spent. So Claire's dead. Claire hasn't given me the gem badge yet, but Claire's dead. And in our hearts and our minds, Claire's gone. See you later, Claire. All right, what do you have? Oh, oh, Moonstone. Ooh, I don't even know where we even get one of these at this point, to be honest. I don't care about the berries. You got more Moonstones for me? No. All right. Well, I mean, Moonstone's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. All right. Let's see here. Who is the one that I gave? Was it Lantern? Yep. Sure was. Alright, let's get out of here. Do a quick heal. Just so I know Tentacruel's still hurt. Thank you. And then we need to go back to the Dragon's Den. I should not have Lantern in the front of my party. It is only level 34. It's not too far off, actually. It's not too far off. I should have something that's more apt to handle the situation of running into wild Pokemon. Okay, so we need to go behind here. No, actually, don't surf just yet. I don't think I've caught a Pokemon here. I don't need to mess with that. Alright, Claire. What was my party here? Just take everybody off. It's just easier that way. The big thing was Butterfree. And Tentacruel. I will mark in the people that I added. I think that was it. Okay. A Moonstone baby. Moonstone baby. Oh shoot, I probably need room in my... Alright, before we do that, I probably need a slot open so I can get a gifted Dratini. Because I think I get one from doing the quiz or whatever the heck it is. The quiz, the questionnaire. I have to do my my testing scores very well. Oh my gosh, please, please, please. Can't navigate. Navigation broken. Navigation broken. Kashi couldn't navigate his way out of a paper bag. Shut up. It's not the case. It's not what we're going for here. Okay. Now we go back up. By the time I hit the water and go up to the cave, it's going to be like, oh, your repel wore off. Shut up. You know nothing. Alright, go back here. Dragon's Den. I don't think there's anything I can actually catch here that I like, because I can get a Dratini, but I get one for free, so they don't. Sir, what are you doing there? Is there literally trainers I have to worry about in here? You're joking me. Alright. No, why? Like, I already had to go through all the trainers in the gym and fight the gym leader, and I have to deal with randos. Get out of here. Oh! I'd hit with thunder. That's terrifying. It only did 40 points of damage, but I thought that was going to be far worse. It is thunder, in fact. Oh my gosh. Heart attack. Tentacruel, no! You've got your vengeance, and then you got sucker punched in the mouth. Where are we going? Just straight across, it looks like. Yeah, I think so. Peepo. Hello, I'm here for the... I have to go down here. Oh, come on now. Alright. I'll go find my way around. No, it's fine. Is this, I can't really get there, though. Oh, gosh, dang it. If anything, Repel's just saving me time right now. Where the heck am I going? But, like, do I have to go, like, all the way around? What's happening here? Wait, I can go here. Okay. Really? Twins over here, Oh no, that's a max elixir. I don't care. Use whirlpool. Yes. Oh, I'm just like forcibly swimming across it. Oh, okay. I think in the past it was like you got rid of the like 1 square whirlpool thing. Not that. Am I going here? Oh gosh dang it. Go this way. We'll hit the building here in a second. There's an item that we want. Dragon Fang. This will actually be something I use later on in one of my setups that I have for the Elite 4, if I'm not mistaken, that makes the impossible possible. I don't know why I got on land there. I could have just kept swimming. Oh well. Old men in a building. How do you even get back here? Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. What? You're telling me she wanted to give me the gym badge and I won the fight. She's being incredibly rude. Unacceptable. Sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry. You are to answer only a few questions. Ready? Oh, here we go. Okay. There are allies to me. Understood. What helps you to win battles? Cheating. Strategy. Oh, I understand. Trainer do you wish to be? Anyone. I understand. What is the most important for raising Pokemon? Love. I understand. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which is most important? Both. I see you care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Don't lose that belief. I will see you through to the Pokemon League. Huh? Oh, yeah, here you go. Give me my badge. How'd it go? I guess there's no point asking. Did you fail? What? You passed? That can't be. I answered some questions, nerd. It was easy. You're lying. Even I haven't been you. What? This chick touting that she's the Dragon Master of the world said, I can't have my badge until I prove that I can beat this trial back here. All it is 5 questions. Not that bad. Some of them have multiple answers. And she comes rolling in here expecting me to have lost because she couldn't do it herself? What? Claire. This child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the rising badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? Yeah, she's Lance's sister. She 100% knows better. She is so full of herself, though. I understand. I understand. Please, dear gods, don't get my brother involved. This is the Rising badge. Rising? Rising. Thanks, Claire. Took you long enough. Can use the move for climbing waterfalls. Okay, good. I like that move. Also, a Pokemon will know you as a trainer and obey your every command without questions. That means levels are no longer a problem. Not that we'll ever hit those levels, but whatever. Reflect upon what it is that you lack. This child has. Run away! Have you heard of Lugia? Is a Pokemon said to have lived around world islands once? Never mind. Just mad words of the old. Yeah, Huey? What's up? What's up? This is Huey. Yeah, I challenge you to a battle. It won't be like last time. My house is where I'll be waiting for you. Hustle over here pronto. No. I don't think Huey has anything that I care about. Okay. Talks about Lance and that. We have to go back out and around. Surf East in New Barktown mentions how the look at your face is if it's overcharged, you may return at any point with no more than 5 Pokemon in your party. Speak to the Elder and he entrusts you with Dratini. If I have a question and answer correctly, the Pokemon will know a special move, Extreme Speed, that it cannot otherwise learn. If not, it will know the move Leer instead. Oh, I didn't know that was a problem. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we, go talk to Claire and immediately come back and get a Dratini then? That seems like maybe you should just give me the Dratini now, but... whatever. I'm glad I can speed that up, because that's a slow animation. Hey, Claire, how's it going? Sorry about this here, take this as my apology. Yeah, you should have given this to me by default, though, is the thing. Not as an apology. Dragon Pulse is pretty good. Dragon Pulse is kind of, never mind. It's huge energy of some kind. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. Oh, I want it. What's the matter? If you're headed to the Pokemon League, go back to Newbark Town and surf along Route 27. Each time you have some unfinished business, come on, whatever you have to face from now, don't you dare give up. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost you. Give it your all. Yeah, you should feel pretty bad about it. I feel bad about beating me last time too. I'm just a kid. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Alright, let's get over here and let's go back to the old men.
Shiny teeth and me.
Alright, I will do the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, Razzle. I'll hydrate. Don't worry. It's happening. Water inserted. Hydration achieved. Wonderful. All right, you got it. Rival's most fortunate. I have something for you. Yeah. Oh, we have to nickname it. That's right. Oh, shoot. That's right. Nicknames. Crap. Yeah, crap. Oh. I don't know that I... Do I personally know a dragon VTuber? I don't know one personally. And the only one that I like, I can name off after like big name ones or whatever, but like I don't know them. Name it Noodle. And it won't stay a noodle. Not for long. A shiny variant Doodle. We're gonna call this a combo. We're gonna call this a Dragoodle. Or Dragon Noodle. It is now Dragoodle. Yay! Alright, did we get the special one? Did I do it right? Extreme speed! Yeah! Alright. So, let's just say I have to bring this Dratini with me to the Elite Four. And I can't let this thing evolve until like mid-40s. Because I need it to get Dragon Dance. by the time I need Dragonite in a fight, I need this to learn Dragon Dance. And keeping it as Dratini is the only way it's going to get that move early enough. Just saying. Oh, can I get out of here? Oh, I'm in the building. Oh, and if I do it outside, it's going to put me at the entrance to this building because it's the last place that... it's stupid. Stupid, it's stupid, I hate it. Alright. Beep. Yeah. Whatever. There'll just be a Magikarp and we'll run away. Not even a problem. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello? Oh. Professor Elm, I've got something neat. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest, but sure. Alright, get me across the water here. Alright, I know it said to... I think we still have to go down, right? Yeah, we still have to go down through, like, a big long path down here. Before we go this swimming to the east. Alright. Everybody healed up. We're going to put Dratini away because Dratini is not allowed to do crap right now. Not a ding darn thing. We will pull you back out. Place of that. I don't know if I need... Oh, great. Dark Cave's coming up. Great. That means I'm going to have to do it blind or bring somebody with flash. Oh, boy. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Kind of items we got here. Black glasses. We do want that from Dark Cave. Different selection of Pokemon. Wobbuffet's the only thing I can catch in that chamber. Dunsparce in the others. I don't really need those. The big thing is just going to be... Do I even need to go in there? Can I just go outside? I think I can just bypass it, actually. I feel like I can just bypass it. That means I can bring somebody else, because I need strength and... let's see if I need the Rock Smash for the glasses. If not, we'll just ignore it. I don't really care about the rest of that. Hey, Antosh, how you doing? I'm doing well myself, personally, because we just beat the crap out of Clair and got our revenge. There's nothing that I love more than revenge. Oh, gosh. They lead about to the same place, actually. I think I can get to... Yeah, no, they lead to the same place. I could just go around for the most part. Where is... Black Flute. Rock Smash or Surf to move Eastern Strength. Hyper Potion. Nope. Alright, let's see here. Back a bit. Okay, so Black Glasses doesn't look like I need Rock Smash for that, so I'm not teaching Rock Smash to anybody. That's not happening. Doing so good. Have you played Hollow Knight, or do you know the game like ever? I have played Hollow Knight. I forgot to finish beating it, to be honest. I've made it through a very large portion of the game, but like other stuff happened, and I just haven't beaten it yet. And I should finish it at some point. Alright, I don't need a Whirlpool right now. We'll put you away. And we'll pull out... You know, let's bring Noctowl so I have my Flymon. Though I could probably give Fly to Crobat. Because there's not a lot of good flying moves, and that's probably about as much damage that we're going to get out of a flying move. So yeah, let's switch this out with, oh yeah, Typhlosion. Bring you along. Sweet. I should probably check everybody's levels and get everybody up to about the same range here. Uh, 41. Okay, so just a couple need a few levels. That's fine. Slack off. You know, it's not bad. Because this is just like a free heal, which is very, very good. We can get rid of Headbutt. I don't think we need to Headbutt trees unless we go for Heracross at some point, and so far I haven't added him as like a necessity for the teams, so we'll do that. Alright, everybody should be up to where they need to be for that. Is anybody hurt? Nope. That looks good. I finally beaten Pantheon 5, if you know what that is. It took me so many tries and hours and brain cells and all my sanity. It sounds like it took everything, to be honest. You should probably give it like a like proper contractual like leasing loan notice so that you get paid back eventually. You know, with interest. I feel like I know what the Pantheons are, but I can't remember what or where that is, 'cause it's been a hot minute since I've actually played that game, and I don't know that I remember stuff by like name right now. But congratulations to you on finally beating that. I'm sure that was a trial and a half to get through. Oh, wait. I need to pull somebody that actually has strength. That is somewhere a necessity, and I don't want to run into a space and not have that Pokemon. Which means I need Raticate. Put you in place of Magneton for now. I think that'll be fine. We've already got one electric Pokemon here. We'll keep Tentacruel with us for a little bit, just because victory lap, I guess. Actually, no, yeah, I should switch out Tentacruel. Tentacruel was for a specific fight, but now I've got 2 water Pokemon in my group. Poison typing doesn't really benefit me immensely, so it's sure, let's bring you along. You gotta beat all the bosses in the game in a row without checkpoints, and most of them are harder than in the normal game because the Pantheons are a part of a DLC which is free. Ah, okay. Okay, enough about yapping about Hollow Knight. I'm just so happy. I mean, hey, that is a tough gauntlet. That sounds like a very tough gauntlet to go through. So having beaten it, I understand. Big congratulations to you on beating that. Very proud. We'll be sure to get a nice picture so that we can put it up on the refrigerator, magnetize it, you know, like a good grade on a report or something. Make sure everybody knows. No, I don't need to rest. We're fine. We're fine. I also probably shouldn't have Primeape in the front, but let's switch you for this here. Okay, now we're good. All right, Route 45. Available Pokemon here. We can't get those because it is Heart Gold. I can't. Ooh. Okay, so we could grab up Fanfi or Gligar. Not bad. I like that actually. Where's the cave entrance to the north? I think it's right here. So we'll come back out to the route here in just a moment. I do need to get some stuff done in here because I want the glasses available. The northeast chamber and southwest have not anything crazy that I want or need. I don't even know that I want to deal with Wobbuffet because that's terrifying to just fight. Oh, that's right. It's completely dark in here. I am running short on super repels. I should probably grab more of those very soon. Yeah, for real, should do that. Parents would be like, what the hell? You should be studying. I was studying their moves. Mother and father. It's not so easy. Alright, looks like I need to go down this way and go over here, and then there's this. And then we surf on the water. Where are we going? Don't really care about that. I go west. Don't care about that, so we'll skip that. Southeast, west, water's edge, top of ledge. Don't care. Backtrack a bit. Swim northward across the water. Walk west across the ridge. And there will be a man. We have to find a man. And date this man. And tell him he's pretty. And then he'll give us his really cool glasses. Actually, where am I? Is it here? It did say to go like west. I'm not fully sure where it's wanting me to go. Okay, so it said go to the southeast, which I would have done and ignored. Back. Okay, then head west along the water's edge. Okay, so it would have been over there. On top of a ledge, backtrack a bit, so northward across the water, then walk along westward along the ridge. Visit the northwest corner to find a shady man. I don't know that I want to find a shady man. Excuse you? Well, if it's the northwest corner, then it would be this direction. Go up this way. Over here. It's very dark. I'll keep going this way. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I was like, dead end? Dead end. As you may know, I still know not much about Pokemon because the damn school and the Pantheons are taking all my time. Also, I'm not sure if I want to get a Nintendo Switch. That's fine, Antosh. Again, you are free to... Oh, no, I can't jump these. Wait. This way? There we go. No, that's completely fine, Antosh. It's meant to just be like just enjoy it for what it is. And if you don't care about Pokemon, fine, it's fine as well. By all means. I'm just happy you're here and chatting, to be honest. Hello. Yay, Black Asses. Yes. Give to me. Give to me. And I don't want anything else that's in here. To be completely honest. So we're going to just escape rope to get out. Because I don't feel like going through the darkness. So if I go down, I can pretty easily get to the next section, but that's a whole bunch of climbing around the darkness, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, we both spin? Oh, it's cute. I love it. Whee! No. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo Switch is something that like you kind of have to like really lay out. Is it going to be worth it? Because consoles are also getting expensive, so you really kind of have to just like, well, like, is there enough games that I'm actually looking forward to, that I'm actually going to get, and I'm actually going to play, and all that sort of jazz. So, oh, slouching in my chair a lot. Fix it. All right, this is a very long route, so. We've still got Repel up right now. Let's see. I just need to hit some of the grass before we get to the next area. It's not really like crazy. It's if I can get the most of the games I want on PC. That's how I am. I've got to Switch because there's a couple of specific ones that I want to play, or I wanted to play on stream and that sort of thing. There's a couple of Nintendo's still that company that has a bunch of exclusives that you won't get on any other consoles, but you have to want those specifically a lot. Otherwise, yeah, most of the stuff I play is just on PC anyways, so there's not a huge reason for me to, you know, base it off of those games at least. Alright, I think I can dodge most of the fights here. Is there any items here that I want? Okay, yeah, I'll go down here. I'll grab the ones that I see, but none of these are a necessity or anything like that. Okay, she turns around just left and right. Are you tricking me? I feel like you're tricking me. I don't like you. I'm gonna say let's head down. I have to bypass her at least at some point, so whatever. Boom, boom. I think there's a guy here. Okay, so we're gonna ignore you. Go this way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nintendo's just so stubborn with their exclusives. I understand why, but they're still pretty greedy. Yeah, it sucks because the age that we live in right now with video games is most things end up on PC or cross-platform, but you know, it's weird that they're like that with that. But at the same time, I don't know that those games would be the same if they weren't if the companies weren't closely contracted and held to Nintendo standards to a degree. I don't know how good or bad that is, you know, because it doesn't necessarily mean that that's a good thing, but there's definitely a lot of exclusives work or build themselves in a specific way based on their parent companies and all that. So I don't know. I have no idea. I know there's been a lot of plus and minus over the past however many years about games coming out from Nintendo and stuff, but I don't know. I wish everything was just available on PC. It would be so much easier for me, but hey, what do I know? And what am I, the majority? No. No, I'm not. We'll just go this way, behind this man. Alright. Oh, what? My repel didn't wear off the whole time, so I still have to go back and find... I'm gonna have to fly back north so I can touch grass. You ever have to fly to somewhere distant just to touch grass? That's where we're at right now. I'll do that in a bit. I want to get to the next area or whatever that I'm going to here. 46. Only tree spawns, actually. Surprising. There is grass. What? Oh, the grass has Rattata, Spearow, Geodude. I can't catch any of the ones that show up at night, so whatever. No items that we need. Ignore that. We'll just keep heading south. Baby. Uh-oh. I could have gone the other... No, the other way would have forced the battle too. Never mind. This is actually probably the better of the situations. Level 13. Am I about ready to... Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, no, we're just above the start. That's right. This man's got a bunch of level 13 Geodudes, and I'm about ready to walk up on him and just Surf all over his entire existence. He's been spared by me noticing so that I don't have to actually fight this man. What was I doing here? Where am I? There they are. Fly! Fly me to the moon. It's the place in the sky. Yeah, Rennie, we're gonna get rid of wing attack. It's just not enough damage. I hate to say it. Flying moves usually just don't do enough damage. What is it, Arnie? I'm always with my Venonat. It's crazy. Shush. 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 Oh, Nintendo can do whatever they think is the best with their games. Yeah. I think it I don't know. I think it gives them like a direction to like aim towards. It's a little bit different if they were just like open contract with every platform, you know? But I don't know. I don't know what that would mean. That's a completely alternative reality. So it is what it is. All right. Since we're literally just like what did I do? Hello? Oh, I went to summary. That's why. We're here, like literally at the start. So there's like no reason for us to futz with that. Let me go back up here, and then we're going to go back down here and touch grass. Reach out and touch grass. Shouldn't take that long. As long as we aren't getting dupes all day, which it seems like that's what it wants to do. And now I see why they were ramped off. So you didn't accidentally end up in an area that you really should not be at the very beginning of the game. I do appreciate that these games circle back around. Ooh, Gligar! That's a good one. That's a good one. This is good typing. Flying Ground is insanely good typing. Yeah, we've got 30 Ultra Balls. We should probably top up on Ultra Balls again. Oh, that was easy. Okay. 45. Gligar. I like that. That's very good. Dragon's Den, we did get the Dratini. I forgot to mark that. That was my bad. Oh, it's another, like, bad. Oh. You are gonna be... You know what? This one could probably be Midnight. Yeah, we'll make this one Midnight. I think it's like this. Yeah. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. I start doing karaoke streams like Faye. I don't know that I sing well enough, to be honest. And I know it's not the whole point. I like singing. I don't know that I would have the heart to get on here, sing, think I sing well, and then if I received a bad comment, I don't know how I would do with that. maybe if I feel comfortable enough after, because like I want to do like readings, which I'm still planning on doing, and that since I haven't planned something specific yet by this point. And December's coming up, I'm thinking of doing like holiday and like Christmas stories and stuff like that as a reading, because it's kind of like an easy cop-out choice or something. But like if that goes well and I feel comfortable with that, because that'll also be a lot more use of my voice to practice with. maybe I'll look at doing singing. Maybe I'll look at doing singing. To do it, I'd watch that, enjoy hearing you sing. Abby. Stop it, all of you. I appreciate the votes of confidence. I really do. I will consider it. I make no promises. Because I am still somewhat shy about stuff. So like singing is like it's spooky. It's spooky. But I will keep it in consideration because I do enjoy singing. I think singing is incredibly fun. Like if I ever like, if I had like the money and the time, I would love to like take singing lessons to like strengthen my voice and my throat problems and just do singing in general because I do enjoy it. But that's that ain't cheap. Music lessons in general aren't cheap. Voice singing lessons definitely aren't cheap at like the same rate. It's a little wild. Can't even say you don't sing since you sing along to percent. I can't help it though. It's so good, Abby. And it's just a little bit here and there. It's not me like going full song. It also doesn't help that most of these are sung by like females. And just like it's a pitch that I don't know how to like properly replicate with my voice or anything. You give basic pointers. I appreciate it. I think I need like semi-legitimate training or whatever, but just because like I think like the biggest thing with the training would be to help me figure out some things that I don't quite know, and I probably need like one-on-one stuff to just like help with like strengthening my vocal cords and that sort of thing. Never ever sing in front of anyone, so I can't tell you anything. I'm the kind of person that like I will sing in my car all day. Trained a tutor for beginner voice and basic technique. Okay, I will keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. I was talking to the professor. That's what I need to do. Speaking of voice, I actually probably need to go grab some more water. Let me go grab water real fast because I'm actually out. Oh, jeez. All right. I have water. Again. Oh, you get Faye feedback all the time? That's cool. She did some karaoke today. Yeah, she did do karaoke today. I saw. I was lurking a bit here and there while I was doing Pokemon planning all morning. Because Pokemon planning takes me, it takes hours. It takes so many hours. Whenever I start including like Elite Four battles and stuff, just so long. I'm like her official, unofficial voice coach. Usually give tips before and after, and I've taught her warm-ups and some beginner techniques. That's really cool. It wouldn't hurt for me to do that kind of stuff. Like in all honestness, because I still struggle with like vocal cord and voice strength, just because I had that weird health issue. Gosh, about a year, somewhere between like 1 and 2 years back, that it started and like took a long time. I think it was like probably like a good year before I really got my voice back and all of that. So that really took it out of me, to be honest. Basically turned it so that like I couldn't. I'm obviously a lot better now. I just like I couldn't talk for very long periods at any point, or I just like lose my voice entirely. 8 badges. Yes, professor is waiting for you. Alright, what do you got? Oh, Master Ball, so I don't have to actually fight a legendary straight up. That's good. Uh-huh. We just had a group of beautiful kimono girls looking for you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I have to go fight all the evolutions. I forgot about that. Oh, Lyra, what is it? What you got? Wait, you just left. You called me as soon as you left the building to tell what? Sure. Sure. Let's see here. So yeah, I think we're just going to Ekrutik. You know where my DMs are, but we probably have to talk about your voice thing. I'd probably need to consider that. I have to consider Faye's constitution when I give tips. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it some thought. I don't know if I'm at that point right now, but I will give it some thought. Again, I might want to do like readings first to see how I feel about that, and then that would probably be closer to like a time that I would think about it. Because I think that's something that like it's not the same media format, but it's a much similar media format than just streaming a game and talking, that I would feel a little more comfortable, because then it's more about the story, my reading, my like tempo with reading, and my voice and all that other stuff. So then I can at least be like, okay, I'm comfortable with those pieces. Now we'll get to something musical and magical. I don't know. As you can tell, I'm weird about it because I'm being weird. I'm speaking in a weird tone because that's what I do whenever I don't know how to handle a situation or respond to something or whatever else. I start doing weird voices and acting like a, I don't know. Fly, please get me away from this conversation. Let's go. Shoo. Where's that critique? Actually, there it is. No surprising amount about voice. I mean, hey, if you've been doing music as long as you said you have, and you seem like you know a decent amount, nah, I'm not too surprised. It seems appropriate. All right, so I'm gonna have to fight all of the EVs in like a row. I think they just go like back to back to back to back to back, but it's just like one Eevee at a time. I don't remember exactly how it goes. So I need something to handle a dark, a psychic, fire, an electric, and a water. Okay. I would say for Umbreon, we have a fighting type, so that's good. For Espeon, you know what? I want to get Umbreon anyways. Why don't we get that before we have to deal with Espeon? That way we just have a direct answer to it. Which means I need to go back to Goldenrod. No, not Summary. No. Well, I'd probably fall asleep the moment you start singing because your voice is so sleepy, or at least comforting. Oh, it's very nice, Antosh. Yeah, you say that until I decide I want to swing. I want to sing like old jazz music, real swingers stuff. It wouldn't be that. The moment voice therapy for my transition too. I have a crazy amount of training around using one's voice for voice acting, singing, changing one's voice, vocal health, etc. And that's good. I mean, it's the kind of stuff that like I want to consider. So. Old jazz based. I mean, I obviously don't hate jazz music. Considering I loop Persona music, I'd have a hard time fighting the allegations of do I like jazz music or not, you know? But no. Jazz music? Oh, no, I never listened to that. Alright, I need to go over here. This house, or is it the other way? I don't have a slot open. Oh, okay, come on. I always forget this whenever I go to get a present or like a gifted Pokemon. Like, I'm here, and they're like, you don't have room for that. I'm like, just figure out how to send it to my PC, please. Just figure it out. Just figure it out. Move. Let's move. Rechagitate. Because that will be the one that we are replacing for the moves, at least. I like jazz. I listen to a bit of everything except country. Listen, Abby, that's like the one thing I won't listen to. I, like, for the people that like it, sure, whatever, you can have it. I'm not going to, like, dog you on it in person. But I cannot stand country music. As a personal interest point, I cannot stand country music at all. I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like the vocals that they use in it. I don't like the way the instruments sound in it. I don't like the subjects of 90% of it. It is far removed from what I care for. Oh, what? Bill, please, yes. Yes. Yes, Eevee, thank you. There's no way I'm fitting Lexi's entire name here. So we're just gonna go with Celestial. Gods, please tell me I spelled it right. I did! Hooray! Yippee! Yippee! What's on cowboy boots and hat? Looky what we got here! Yeah. That's why whenever you all were like doing accents, you and Luna the other day, like I think it was probably like a week ago by this point, but like It's like literally you all were just doing just straight up Southern accents. I was like, oh, making fun of Americans today again, huh? Motherfucking, hoo-wee, lucky what we got here. That was one of these there, Mr. Kashi's coming up in our chats talking to us about the American life and eating cheeseburgers and going to the old Western saloon and spending lots of money so you can get your big trucks on your big roads. Like it's always the same thing with America. It always is. It's like it's not like an American. Well, howdy. I'm the exact opposite. I just find a genre and a band I like and just listen to them for like a year and only to them because I'm too busy to try to find. Listen, finding new music is easy and hard. It's easy because it's accessible from so many like platforms and like systems and methods, but because of that and the amount of music that is out there, it's so hard because listening to music you don't like to try and figure out if you might like it or you might like another song by them or whatever is almost chore level. It's bad. It has to almost like come up randomly and then you'd be like, oh no, I do like this. What is this? You know? And then maybe I'll check them out. So I'm like, I've got a lot of music already. I'll listen to the same stuff until I feel like I need something new. And then I'll just go from there. I have a real bad habit of saying, I know speak no good in a Southern accent. I know speak no good. That's like an easy place to go. For uneducated speak, it's real easy to put the Southern accent on it and say, I was having a real hard time understanding the words you're saying to me because I was not real educated, but I can understand most things. I can understand most things. It's just an easy one to hit to for that. It just feels like it sticks. Because it's just like, I feel like that's just like the stereotype for that as well. And that's why. Why am I moving Pokemon? I actually need to evolve this. Alright, it's time for our favorite... Oh gosh, don't tell Lexi we're doing this. It's time to play our favorite game. It's called Friendship Training. Now you say... How do we do friendship training, Kashi? Well, first, we're going to get the Soothe Bell to help increase the amount of friendship that we're gaining. Next, I'm going to open up this bag. I'm going to go to a big stack of berries. And we're going to feed so many of them to poor little Eevee. You're going to be so friendly by the time I'm done with you, Eevee. Feed me berries. I looked up how this works. I didn't want to do the math because I knew I was just gonna have to give it a bunch. But basically, I think I need to be up to like 220 friendship. The first up to like 100 or so gives 10 friendship per, and then it goes down to like 5, and then like 1 or something. So like it's somewhere around. If I did the math really quickly, I would need 10, and then 20, so 30, and then another 20, so 50. I need like 50 berries, basically. So if the math checks out, I should be at like 945, and then I should be at the number that I need, but it won't be maximum friendship. Should be just enough. Wait. Oh, I accidentally... Gosh dang it. I must have... Wait, have I been feeding it to... What? I've been feeding it to... Oh, because it won't have any effect. Is it already maxed out? Is that why it switched? Oh, I guess that slightly makes sense, but I thought it was gonna take more. Is the numbers on the thing wrong? Oh, well, full of berries. Thanks, Alfred. Really appreciate that. What a pep talk. Oh man, that means if there were any speed EVs on Primate, then I lost it. That sucks. Oh well. Did I have any? I can actually check because I have a thing loaded that still has. I had a couple. Not enough to make a difference though, so we're fine. So I should be able to. I should have checked this. Do I need Eevee moves? Do I need the moves of an Eevee? Or just the moves of Umbreon? We shall see. Hello, Eevee. I'd like to see your learn set, please. Gen 4. Nothing really crazy. I'd imagine we get Bite on Umbreon anyways. Oh, we don't? Huh? Really? So Eevee learns Bite at 29. That would be my, like, preferred Dark type move, really. Granted, I'm not usually faster, so, like, the flinch doesn't matter. Between that and Confuse Ray, I don't know that I really need Confuse Ray. Yeah, let's try to go for Bite. Because the other side of that is Feint Attack, which I think is like a perfect accuracy or something. Bypasses accuracy unless it is semi-invulnerable. Do I want the fully accurate 60 damage? Or do I want the 60 damage with flinch? I want the 60 damage with flinch. Like, assuredly that's what I want. That does mean that I have to do a lot of don't evolve, please. That's fine, though. I'm gonna go. I feel low-key tired, but I'm glad I could have stopped by. Okay, Antosh. Yeah, I was glad you were able to stop by as well. Go ahead and go get yourself some rest. Get some sleepies in. You know, relax up. It's always good to stay rested and stay relaxed. Make sure you are fresh for the next day. Always makes it easier. Don't evolve. Don't evolve. Don't worry, guys. It's just another. It's another 20 times. I also got to be careful because I don't think the other part actually matters yet. No, we're fine. I guess if I had checked this beforehand, I could have done this leveling before I did the friendship. But here we are. I'm trying to stay locked in here. I don't want to mess up. Because then we have to live without Bite. Okay. So I'm gonna be a little quiet. Almost there. I almost messed up. One more. All right, let's go. Get rid of tackle. Yay, now you can evolve to your heart's desire. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Do this instead of sand attack. I should have gotten rid of helping hand. I don't even think there's double battles. If there are, there's so few that I just don't know. What, Arnie? So it better be good. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, cool. Sure. Alright, let's go into here. I want to grab a couple of healing items. We'll need to finish leveling up our Eevee. Or, sorry, our Umbreon. Yeah, I think I'm just on the second floor for what I want. Because I just want to grab some, like, potion restocking and stuff. Repels, that sort of thing. We're only at 10 of these. Let's grab 20 so that we don't need any more for a while. Do you want to top up on these for small HP cures? I think we have all of our other heals to around 10, so I'm not really worried about those. Do you have repels? You have Ultra Balls. I do need those. I think we'll grab 21. Escape Rope. I want to grab one more of these. You do have repels. Very nice. Because we were getting low. We're going to overstock on that. Alright. Wake up, get up. Alright. Go back to Ecrutique. For now, we should have options for this. We're fighting 5 Pokemon, different types that seem to have the answer for each type. I have a fighting, I have a dark, I have a water. Do they have any weird moves? That's the other thing I need to check on. Only same type moves other than them all having last resort. So as long as I take care of them fast enough, it won't matter. There you go. Alright, let's give the black glasses to Celestial. Yes, please. We can give probably Shark Beak to Rennie. So Fly will do a little more damage. Brown, throw me out. I have to level. I was like, oh, what am I doing here? Literally need to level my Umbreon. We're gonna just put everything to 41. That's just kind of where we're at right now. This is one of those like weird. Oh please, this is more damage. It's not super accurate, but it is high crit ratio, and I need something with more damage than 50. That can make a huge difference so long as it hits. So long as it hits. I know you have moves. I know you learn more moves. There we go. Oh, we have Feint Attack anyways. We can get rid of Helping Hand for now. We're probably going to replace it with something else, like Assurance or something. I mean, Assurance isn't even all that great unless I have, like, Poison or something on it, which I don't know if I can really work with, per se. Oh, wait, you're already 41. Stop. Let's do a quick save. We've done a lot of logistics work. Okay, so we've got one for Umbreon. We've got an Umbreon to handle Espeon. We have got A water type to take care of Flareon. We have an electric type to take care of Vaporeon. We need to grab a ground type to handle Jolteon. We'll probably replace Rennie, because I don't think Rennie actually helps with any of these types. We can just pull them back out later. I have no problem in keeping Typhlosion in the group, just because they're generally kind of strong. They won't work for 2 of them, but the other 3 I can keep it as a backup. Not like a huge problem. Actually, no, I probably don't want to bring it. I would probably want to bring something else as like a backup. Quagsy? Maybe. Because I need a ground type. No, your special defense really isn't all that great. Then again, it's not going to matter if they can't hit me with the other moves. They'll have to try and hit me with Last Resort, so it'll be physical defense, which still isn't like super high, but not the worst. Who else do I have in? I guess I could grab Graveler. I could get Swinub too. I forget about that. I don't think this one's I don't think Piloswine is particularly special defense heavy, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me check. Piloswine. Stitz. Oh, that's right. I caught this on a whim just going through a cave. I forgot that. I don't know if I can get Mamoswine, to be honest. I need to go by the name person anyways. Let's go do the name person before we do this fights, because I'll forget, and I don't want to keep forgetting. There's like 2 Pokemon I need to change. So yeah, not that one. Or wait, no, I literally just covered if it's not able to be hit by electric, then it's going to be physical anyway. So this is actually quite good. Okay, so yeah, let's actually bring Frunkle. Let's bring the Frunkster. I'll have to check what its move pool is here in just a moment too. Alright. The name raider I think is in Goldenrod. We'll have to go back there. But let me double check real fast. Let's see here. Locations. Goldenrod City, house north of the Magnet Train Station. Yep, it sure is. And I just put my fly Pokemon away, so now I have to go back and get it. Alright. Stupid. Alright, move Pokemon. Where'd you go, Rennie? Let's put you there. Alright. Alright, Rennie. Take us back to Goldenrod. No! No, not this place. This is not the one. This is not the one. Is it this one? Maybe. You, sir, do you write names? Nope. You, ma'am, do you write names? Nope. What is it this? A really ominous name raider. Alright. Yeah, it sure is, huh? I hate losing the name Frunkle, though. We'll name something else Frunkle. You need to be... Mania. need to swap a Pokemon so I can fix the nickname. But this is the casino. This is not where my Pokemon are at. The wrong place. Oh, hold on. I need to go Goldenrod, Goldenrod. Eevee. Capture. Evolve Umbreon. Sounds good. Alright, because I need to rename one of the Ditto Queen, Ditto King line. One of the Nidorans. That's the easy way to say it. I think it's... yeah, this one. I'll just put you here for now. I just need to do a quick swap to change the name. This way. This way. Alright, you. Yes. Name this one Rosie. And then we will put that one back away. We'll get our Umbreon back out. Just needed to remember to get that done. Personal things. Personal things. Alright. Alright, the Pokemon. Actually, I should check your move pool, see if you're going to have something good here, if I'm going to be real sad about it. So let's go to Swinoob. Because actually, I might use one of the Rap Twins for the fight if I don't have a good one here. You get Earthquake at 37. So if I keep you small... Actually, let's see if I have to keep you small, because if not, then I'm not going to force myself into that pressing B situation. 40. I think that's fine. Everything else seems to be the same. Ooh, nope. It is not the same. Because at 28, we have to choose between Ice Shard and Ice Fang. And Pillow-Swing, it's the physical, which is the more important, so... Well, I guess Ice Shard is also physical, but it's priority move versus non-priority move, but there's also a strength difference between them. Yeah, I think we'll just let it evolve. And it does get Earthquake naturally, so not even a problem. Where's my bag of candies? My bag of candies is starting to get a little low, actually. Sure. What is your current moveset? Okay, so Icy Wind is a little bit stronger. Assuredly lower speed. You know what? Let's just do... Oh gosh. Get rid of Endure. Options for now. Options. Wait, how do you evolve? Because this is the level that counts. I want to make sure it's not like a... I don't think it is. It's probably levels up like directly on this level, and depending on if you let it evolve or not, it 33. But it's supposed to learn the bite at 28. Huh? Then how is it even supposed to do that? Why would you make that the split move? What in the world? Well, I guess I don't really have much of an option now, do I? Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. At least ice isn't the kind of move that I'm looking for this fight, so... Yeah, physical, so let's get rid of Powder Snow. That's some doo-doo water. I wanted Ice Fang. Sure, replace one of these bad ground moves with poor accuracy or something. Nice. Now we'll evolve. Let's finish getting you up to... No, we don't need Fury Attack. That's a 41 here. Just keep everybody rounded out. Yes, please earn Earthquake. Get rid of Mud Slap. You know, I guess there was a double battle because we fought with Lance, so it's kind of like sparse. Like here and there it does it, but not super common. Not enough for me to keep helping hands and be like, I'm really gonna need this. Nah, none of the important battles are double battles from what I have looked up for the most part. I think there was like one Team Rocket one, but like they're all underleveled through most of that area, so. Not really a huge issue. Alright, Rennie, take us back to Ecruteak. Alright. We double check that we have the right Pokemon. Fighting for Umbreon. We have Dark for Espeon. We have Water for Flareon. We have Ground for Jolteon. We have Electric for Vaporeon. Looking very good. I don't think any of them have any weird side moves except for maybe Vaporeon, which I think has an ice move. Close that, please. It does have an ice move, but not super concerned about it. I should be able to survive. Also, I can have Meep use Charge, which at that point, whatever. I think the only other thing I could do is I could, like, no, because water's the thing that really matters here. So like the most I could do if I wanted to bring something that was like super specific to this, I could bring like a grass type or some weird water type. I can still use a water type here. I could bring Gyarados, actually. Because I gave it Thunderbolt, but it's not very good with it. Let me see. I just want to check real fast. Is this going to be... like I think Ampharosia just does it. But I'm going to be smart and just make sure this isn't some weird thing where it's unresisted. And then I suddenly am just incredibly sad. I don't know, we're just going to do this and say it's that, and then we're going to give you Surf. It does a decent amount of damage. It will take us 2 Thunderbolts. Do you outspeed me? You might. I might actually want to reconsider. Like, I was like, oh, just take Ampharos. I might actually want to punish him from. Oh boy. Yeah, because a crit would actually be incredibly bad. Like, I've got other Pokemon I could just put out, but I don't want to mess with that too much. Let's move Pokemon. Lantern would actually work pretty well here, huh? Like, really, actually quite well. What is your... You're only 34 right now, but you've got decent enough special defense. You'll be resisting the attacks. You'll also have stab for electric. You do have thunderbolt. Let's move you in place of this. I'll have a backup, basically. Or Vaporeon, specifically. I think worst case scenario, I can still use like 1 or 2 others. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Just had to make sure. We're going to double check to make sure that we have some healing in. We're going to do a little bit of leveling on Lantern because it is definitely under leveled right now. I also have to keep in mind that these Pokemon need to be able to... Yeah, I do need the resistance, actually, because these Pokemon need to be able to go into the fight with a switch, probably, because if they're going to go one right after the other, it makes me pull out Primeape every single time. Oh. Not great. So you are in the front. You need levels. Rare Chandy. Sure, let's learn Signal Beam. I guess. Not gonna be able to learn much, considering I have you blocked out with HMs, and for that I'm sorry, but also somebody had to do it, and you just ended up being the one. Discharge. Nope, you've got Thunderbolts. Cool. Alright, we're gonna give one more save just outside the door. I think we are actually good this time. I prefer to plan and do well than to not plan. Hello? How? How's this possible? How can I lose to mere kimono girls? Because you're a whiny little baby. It's fine. Also, I don't even know how you got... Like, your team really isn't amazing. I think for alligators, like, you're one saving grace, to be honest. Dun 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 dun. Talking about the egg, talking about Ho-Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's see if it hits. Why not? It did hit! Bah! Please do a lot. Please do a lot. That was pretty good. That was enough that I'm comfortable with using Karate Chop. Ow. These hurt. This hurts. Is this a joke? Well, I got confused too much, apparently. Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. Alright, immediately switch to this. You're probably going to use Psychic. You use Swift. I'm surprised. Well, doesn't matter. I'm going to bite you. I'm going to bite you. Arr. I'm going to bite you. Arr. Alright, cool. Alright, who's next? Alright, we're gonna switch you out for this. Ooh, Fire Blast. Wow, wee. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I need that to be a one-hit KO. Thank you. Absolutely wild. Alright, you're the one with Jolteon, so we're going to Pokemon switch to Mania. Doesn't affect, very good. Earthquake. Please hit, please don't miss. Please don't tell me it's gonna double team me into like non-existence. Alright, one more. Vaporeon, good. Pokemon, Lantern, Shift. Good. Very little damage. That's what I like to see. Thunderbolt! Get out of here. 2 hits is fine. We can deal with that. Sweet. That was a little bit closer than I wanted to on 1 or 2 of the fights, but it was okay. Oh my. Saw the big shadow of a Pokemon over Bell Tower. Could it be? Ooh, everybody run! Mom, what is it? We're so busy right now. What? Hello? Hi, I bought more stuff. Bought more things with your money. Stop doing that. To my money. Also, please Pokemon Center. My Pokemon are in such pain. I don't like that. The one Pokemon at a time, like, put my first Pokemon out there. I couldn't, like, plan for any of it. Not good. Very bad. Alright. Did that. We need to go to the bell tower. Oh, there's like a whole climb and everything, isn't there? Great. Drink me a little bit of water real quick before we do this. Alright, you gonna let me through? Thank you. Alright, there are items that we need out of the tower. Not a one. Sweet. Available Pokemon. Rattatas and Ghostly. That... Ghostly. Yeah, that's its name. Good old Ghost. Oh, there's a mushroom. I don't know. I thought it would just check a random gap. I didn't think there would actually be an item there. Whatever. Okay. It's a 10 floor climb, not flime. What is wrong with me? I'm starting to lose my ability to say words as a normal person would say the words. Alright. I don't know how straightforward this is going to be. We'll see. That thing you have.
You can't hide forever.
Lexi! Hey Raiders, how's everybody going? You all having a good night tonight? Those of you that don't know me, I am Mr. Kashi. I'm a silver tip shark VTuber. I play whatever the heck I want. Recently it's been a lot of Pokemon. Every once in a while, GTFO, Minecraft, stuff like that. Who cares? How y'all doing? Thanks for the raid, Lexi. Welcome in, everybody. How was the global saturation? Sleepy, do you like the raid? Do you like the raid? I like it. I'm glad you like the raid alert. Oh jeez. Good. Do you get the roof thing figured out, or do you still need help with that later? We're doing some building this stuff. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I will help you later with that. Just been chilling. I got jump scared by Wesker. Is Wesker too loud? Do I need to turn Wesker down? It's not super loud for me, so I don't know. Check out the house again when you're good. Yeah, I will definitely give it a check out sometime. And have time, of course. Take your time. Yeah. It was good. Okay. But yeah, you can't hide forever. It could be louder even. Yeah, it's not super loud. I didn't want it to be screamingly loud. And I think the previous volume I had it at, I was like, ah. So I turned down quite a bit. I'll probably turn it back up then just a wee tad bit. You have done it. Please come. I did it. Is it like make a poopsie in my pants? What was it that I've done? To note, we're past the 8 gems. I was able to slam dunk Clair into the ground to get my revenge. So we're doing very good. I still haven't lost a single Pokemon. I'm very happy. Very happy about this. We're ready to go take care of Ho-Oh, do a little bit of movement, and then we are off to the last rival fight and Elite Four fights, which I already planned. So I spent all morning planning that. So as long as we still hold time by the time we get there, then we're doing the Elite Four tonight. and then we're moving over to Kanto. Or Kanto, whatever. It's been a heckin' run. It has been a heckin' run. It's been very solid for the factor that I had some weird deaths early last game, like the last run, and just like all the stuff that did happen, to come back and have like no losses up to this point and be smooth and planned out. Very happy with it. Very, very happy. Wow, this is something, huh? I don't need any of the items, so I'm basically going to be checking for what the easiest route is to where I'm going. And we are going that way. I think I want to go here. Everything in the tower is just kind of like backup stuff for the most part. Hello? Hello? Is there... Okay, I was about to say, is there not a spot to get out of this platform? Hell, I've said too many good things about the run. We're stuck on a platform. Good God. Love to see it. Yeah. But, yeah, I expanded the house a little, so you should definitely see. I will definitely look at that. I found a Pokemon. I'm going to go get doing some Din and rest. Yes, please go eat, go rest. I don't tell raiders they're allowed to do that because they're not allowed to do that, but I'll make the exception. Other streams so I could end early. Yeah. Definitely go take care of yourself. Go rest. Oh, Lexi, real quick. There it is. You have a role in the Elite Four fight. I will tell you that. You have a purpose. Of course with the classes. Of course. Just like being in real life. Yeah. Hush doesn't let me leave. I'm trapped in by his amazing content. I don't know. You are good. You're going to be very important for the will fight and fighting all the psychic Pokemon and stuff. Very, very important. Very, very important. For sure. Let's go, me. Also, I don't think he's here right now, but Mania's here. Mania's here for I had to deal with a Jolteon and stuff, so I used Mania as well. It's only for one Pokemon so far, but I have a hard time finding a placement for Pillow-Swine in fights, so that's not my fault. But yes, go rest. Please go rest. And get your foods and all that jazz. Oh shoot, which way am I going up? Okay, I'm checking. The only way to get there is from there, which is from there, which means I need to go from there. If I go from the top left, I can get there. Okay. So which means I need to go, gosh, all the way around. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to go down the ladder. Shoot. I made him look, surely he like locked in as soon as you did the ad. 100%. If I leave, he'll have Bruce the Shark hunt down my family and I won't be able to enjoy his chill vibes. Both of these things would be the literal end of the world. Oh, Abby. Oh, Abby. You say too many good things about me. Too many. Too many good things. Also, we've already talked about the fact that I have 0 control over Bruce the Shark. I have a 0% control over that. Bruce, do what Bruce want. He's a bit of a Bruce hole. Let's just say that. Alright, here and then this way. Alright, so now that we are up here, we need to go... No! Repel! More repel! On the way, I can go here. Yeah? Does this lead all the way down? Yes. I just have to go down this side. I love having Primate follow me because it looks like I'm being chased by an angry Primate everywhere I go. Oh, this song, man. We're just going up and around. Nothing crazy on this one. My song to my mind. Sing it, girl. Alright, where am I going from here? Huh? Oh, are these teleport pads? Oh. No. I'm going to assume I probably just need to go to like the one at the very end. It's probably the most like... Wilton, I am busy. What do you want? This is Wilton. This guy at him while fishing on Route 44. Crazy. Yeah? Oh, wait, is that the fishing guy? Is that the guy that gives me the water stone? I want the water stone. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it was a good call to take. I was supposed to take that call. Oh. There you go. So I want to show you. Yep, Lexi, I've made the mistake again. That was just me forgetting entirely. I'm a fool. Haha. Oh, it's been like that since the start. So 4 hours? Yeah. just a bit. Just a bit of 4 hours. No problem. I didn't know if I was going to even get Swine Up because of where it was at. So it was either this or Jinx was going to be the encounter for where I got it from. So we looked out. But I got you in there. See, I summoned him? Yeah. Yeah, you did get him. You did get him. Just want to make sure you knew that I was able to get the boy and pass on the name. Alright, probably follow the same method here. Yeah. Yeah, let's bypass this one and go all the way down and see if... Oh, no, wait, that's like a full wall. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was like a gate or partition from the thing I was looking at. Now where am I? Oh, great. No, I think I'm in the right spot, actually. Maybe? No, I don't need it, but I can't pass up an item and just not pick it up. It's really, really hard to do that. I also was able to use Pillow Swine to fight Jolteon. Definitely one of my best options for it out of the people that I had. So, that wouldn't be getting the same kind of use out of Jinx, I'll tell you that much. That's for sure. Okay, now where did it put me? Not where I need to be. Where the heck am I? Here? Oh, okay, this is fun. No, this is fun. I think I'm just kind of like along for the ride, yeah. And this leads up, and then we go the only path over, yeah. Alright, cool. Save. Give it to Save a Runeski. Ooh, shiny. It 100% that. That's why I like playing games that let me pick up... Like, I'm not a huge PvP person, but I like playing Tarkov because I could pick stuff up and fill up my bag and my stash back at the base. That's why I like to play Tarkov, is because I like to pick stuff up. And it lets me pick up so much stuff. I like it. I can't help it. I mean, I'm also the guy that, like, doesn't use items throughout the... Oh. Hi, Goyles. What are you doing here? Let's switch you for you, probably, for just like a hot second. Oh, thanks for the flashbang. Jeez. I'm also the shiny variety. Yeah. That's why I like the Pokemon games. Like, I get so... I don't know how much time I spend in the new ones, especially. They just put the sparkles on the ground that just gives you, like, money items or, like, berries or whatever else. And, like, they can be useful, but I don't really use them all too often. But boy, am I running over every little sparkle like it's a goal. Whee! Ooh. Look at it flying in with this shiny butt. I is Boyd. Yeah, that is Boyd syndrome. This is indeed. Uh-oh. Courage to Skyrunner. Yeah. So we have tried and tried only to fail. Hush to your heart and clear your bell, and harmony have finally made it appear. Don't you see? Must have been waiting for someone like you all this time. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Exactly that. I have zero desires to use any item I get, but boy do I want. Yeah, exactly. I might need it later for something harder or whatever. Fighting them, but it's like impossibly hard in boss, and I'm like, what if it's got like another phase and I need the items then? Nah, I won't use it. Nah. All right. Ciao. Let me check here. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I think I bypassed the Whirl Islands, if I'm not mistaken. So let me see here. I think I just bypassed the Victory Road and such afterwards. So if that is the case, then that means this is the thing that gets the Master Ball thrown at it. Ha! Ba 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 ba. I want it because it's a candy trail, and if I seize it, I wants it. Exactly. We're not going to use this Pokemon, so it doesn't even deserve a real nickname. So we're going to call it... We're going to call this... Oh no. See you later, oh no. Santa? Santa? No, that's a Delibird. Alright, so I think we're good here. Welcome. What do you mean, welcome to Kanto? Why don't you Kanto kiss my butt? Oh, I do have to go. Okay. I do have to go through to get to that. Okay. No, that's fine. And now we Can I escape rope? Don't make me go back the manual way, please. No. Can I use it here? Are you gonna put me back at the top? Don't put me back at the top. Please, just the entrance. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I almost got real sad if I was gonna have to try to traverse that backwards. Santa goes ho ho ho. Yeah. You're right. You're correct, Abby. You're correct. I was not thinking about the name. You said it, and I got a visual image of the bird, and it was like, Santa. Oh, let me squint a little harder. Santa, is that you? Is that you, Papa? Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight our guy again. Oh no, wait, actually, never mind. I planned for this actually. A couple of TMs to pick up along the way. Whenever we hit 27. Pokemon. Judging by what we can catch, we will probably get stuck with an Arbok. No, wait, we can't do that in this version. We can actually farm Ponyta. I don't think it's worth it though. I'll probably just skip. I don't think I need Pony. I have Typhlosion. I don't know why I would need Ponyta. So we'll skip the Pokemon on the Route 27. Do I need Waterfall? Yeah, I think so. I do think I need Waterfall. Which means I stepped out of the freaking Pokemon Center before I was actually ready to do so. I don't think I need Whirlpool. Never mind. I'm literally looking at the map and I think I need Whirlpool. Never mind. I think I need Whirlpool. Alright. That's fine. Alright, move Pokemon. We'll get Gyarados out because I think Gyarados has... does not have Waterfall right now, but I think I want to give it Waterfall. Oh, Sleepy did make a very good joke yesterday. It made me somewhat sad that we had already named a Pokemon after you, Abby. Sleepy was cooking. Based. Yeah. It was just like the factor that it has your name in it was just like, oh no, I've already named Abby a Pokemon. No. Oh man, I have to make sure I have room for you to learn. I need to make sure that you can learn Waterfall. You can. Actually, that's part of your kit later. Ooh, I made it small. I'm sorry. Grabbed the window accidentally and it shrunk. Yeah, so let's move you. Probably replace you for now. I think we're just doing a lot of movement for the time being. So long as we get access, to a Pokemon Center before the fight, right? No, do not. I swear to you now. If you so much as force me to plan movement-based stuff like strength and whirlpool and all of this to get across all of this crap, and there's not a Pokemon Center for me to switch around for the rival fight, I will scream. There's a rest house, and I don't know if there's actually... if it doesn't have one, I'm gonna have to literally leave and go back and then... Oh boy. Alright. let's see, let's see what we got. Means I need to bring Eradicate with me. For other moving strength rocks around. Gosh, this is... really hope that's not the case. I just need there to be a PC. I know that there's a spot I can heal, but I don't know if there's a PC for me to switch my Pokemon around with. And I need to be able to do that. That isn't 8 miles away. Past all the puzzles and back through it all again. I need... Oh, nope, too far. Waterfall. Use Waterfall. Yes, please. Gary, too, should love to learn Waterfall. For future reference, you ever want to name something after me, go ahead. I'm just happy to be included. Why spell check make that into agree? That makes no grammar. It makes 0 grammar. 100%. He will scream promise not threat. I will. I don't think I have. Well, actually, I think I've given a bit of rage before. I do believe I've given a bit of rage before. But I don't think I've screamed. And I think every time I've threatened to scream, I don't think I have. I'm just so well-mannered like that. I don't have a fly Pokemon. I can't go to where I need to go to. This is becoming incredibly vexing. This is becoming a bit of a chore. Alright. Okay. You're my most leveled one right now. That's good lord. Good lord. Alright, hold on. I've only seen one Kashi Angie. Yeah. There's been a few times things have happened that have been very WTF mate, but I don't usually like push an expression of outward anger in most cases, so no screaming. No. Alright, back to New Barktown. And over here. And give me repel, please. Oh, my repel's still going. Huh? Nah, whatever. Oh, now it wore off. Good. Here, use a normal one. I don't know. Hopping out of the water soon anyways. Hello? Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. Weirdo. Alright. I think we want to go up the waterfall, and there should be like a little platform somewhere along the way. Oh, that item. Okay, yeah. So I need to go past and then down and then this way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I thought there was... Oh, it's a moonstone. Good. I need those. I do actually need those. Oh. There's a little cave there. Little cave. Hello? What's in here? Woof. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. What in the world? Okay, I gotta go. I think somebody died in this cave a long time ago. Now I've got my fingerprints on the radio because I checked if it worked. Now I'm gonna be a murderer. At least that's what the paperwork will say. Hi. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were... Oh. Hi. I wasn't planning on fighting you, to be honest, but, sure. Boom, get out of here. What do you got next? Oh, I see. Get out of here. Stop that. Get out of here. Oh, there we go. That worked. Is it in the house? Oh, that's right. I was just looking for an old woman, not just a woman. Thank you, Sandstorm. Very good. Alright. Surf it up. Oh, I think I see where I could get by without using the whirlpools. I see. Oh, you almost tricked me. Come on. Turn. Thank you. Oh. Aha! Do you think I am a fool? I am no fool. I'm Mr. Kashi. Like, that's a difference. Oh, jeez. Bypass all the trainers, because I brought Whirlpool with me. Hey, hey. No, because it takes me right across, so I have to aim at my Whirlpool movements. Absolutely insane. Said there was, well, like Dragon Claw, Southwestern Bridge. I don't know. I've already got Dragon Claw. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. I am no fool. I'm Abby. See, they don't even know who we are, Abby. It's crazy. If you hold me tight. And no trainer ever saw me as I went past. They're all fools, blinded by the... I don't know, blinded by something. Probably the flashbangs. Too many flashbangs in this game. So we're going across here, going up to 26. Yeah, this looks to be... Oh. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. I was like, are you going to turn? And he was like, well, I sure am. How'd you know? It's an unfair comparison to make, though, because I am 1000% a fool. No, Abby, no. That's crazy. Alright. Get through the grass here. Are there any Pokemon here that I cared about? I think this is also a no. Pretty much the same layout for the most part, just slightly different percentiles. Yeah, nothing I really need or care about for the most part. You don't seem to be turning. Okay, we're good. Please tell me you have a computer. Tell me you have a computer. Oh, it doesn't look like you have one. Oh no, I need a computer. I need a computer. I have to fight my rival. Oh. How could they do this to me? Oh. Shoot. Because I can tell you right now, the group I have right now is not set up to take this on. I've got maybe half of the team that I need. Alright, let me mark what I used here. What was this? Electric. This was for water. This was for psychic. This is for dark. And you were for fire? Yeah. Got the fighting for you. I can use electric on you. You, I don't have the fire type for. Or the ground typing for. Which is not good. You, I would want to bring Umbreon for. You, I would want to have Hypno for. You, I have an Electric for, so like half the team I don't have an answer for. I'm gonna head north to the what is either a building or the passage into Victory Road. If there is still not a computer, then we will proceed with plan go the frick back all the way. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Do you turn to the side ever? You know, like, look away. Stop your gaze upon this direction. Anything? No? Okay. Well, in that case. Oh, you're short on levels too. Mr. Gary of the two. And you Akashi. I just saw that, my bad. Aquatail? No, we have Waterfall. I would prefer Waterfall. It is accurate and can flinch. It's crazy. No, not Rain Dance. Rain Dance is not part of the... Yes. Rain Dance is not part of the setup, my good fellow. No Hydro Pump. Let's give some candies to Exy. I don't think I want Double Edge. It is pretty strong, though. Wow. Wow. I would want to replace Cut with it, though. Gosh, dang it. Stupid HMs. It's the worst. It's the worst. Oh, but I guess I can't do anything with it. That sucks. Sorry, Exy. Would have been such a strong move with a lot of recoil. Probably would have been your final move, to be honest. Alright. Just Ice Fang. Make it go away. What do you got? Kingler? I'll bite it. Oh, protect. Look at you, fancy. Stop. Also, quit looking at me with that crazy eye. Waterfall. Bah. Get out of here. You got a number? Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Not you too. Not you too. What is... Just like a rock behind you? Come on, man. Alright, what do you have? Same concept? Pretty much? Yeah. Okay. Super Potiane. Here, my boy. You're making the final approach. Yeah, I know, and you're all giving me a lot of trouble, I gotta say. Like a lot of unwanted trouble. Alright. Pokemon. And switch. Ow, you put sand in my mouth. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. I had my thing pulled up over the chat on this side. Yes, I have chat on both sides, because if I'm looking at one side of the screen, I might not see it on the other. It's the only thing that's helped me notice whenever chat messages come through is having it on both sides of my primary monitor. I'm sorry, this is who I am. Oh my gosh, another one. Wow, that's crazy. Let me heal my children again. All right. Oh, I saw a redhead come through. He's really strong. Nah, he's a nerd. Not even concerned about it. Flaffy, huh? Let's get the frick out of here with that one. No. Put out Meep. This entire party is actually very scary to use against. Oh, that's right. This is a generation where I can get. All right. Nope. Oh, don't you start with that. My turn. I'm charging. Yeah, how do you feel about that? My Thunderbolt. Gosh dang it. No. Why am I forever paralyzed? Gosh dang it. No, I'm gonna lose to my child. No, this can't be. This can't be. Stop. Please. Ooh, spooky. Oh gosh. Sometimes due to, honestly, managing chat is one big learning curve for streaming. Oh, it is. Like, that's like part of why I like Pokemon, because I can actually look away from this. If it's a game that I'm locked in on, it's full ADHD mode. And there will be 0% of my focus being used. Hello? Yeah? Do you have computers here? Okay. It's not there. Do you have a computer here? No? What? What about... Oh, hold on, I should save. I haven't saved in a hot minute, actually. Please save. I'm back with a tummy ache. Oh, no. Razzle. You weren't supposed to get a tummy ache. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got the tummy ache. Nobody liked that. Go back. Look at him. Oh, alright. I don't know if we've solved the puzzles here, if they stay solved. Victory Road is not super long. I don't think there's any trainers in here. So we're gonna have to go back, get our party, and then... Oh boy. Oh boy. All the way back. I started with Hollow Knight. Oh, it's fine. I'll just read messages mid-boss fight. I'll be fine. Yeah! It'll be it'll be... Ah, crap, I'm streaming. Hello? It's who's talking? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm but a silly streamer. But a child. Wait. I can fly to Victory Road. Ooh, I'm really happy. Oh, it's fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Oh, thank goodness. All right. I do think that means I have to bring one person. I'm gonna if I want to fly back though. Where's my plans? All right. Move Pokemon. I would like Umbreon. Umbreon will be a great addition for handling. Beep. The Kadabra. Yes, that one. Whoa. I'm almost... I guess I need Eradicate so I can push the rocks around. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a real pain. Logistics did not account for this. I'm on the wrong thing. Beep. I could probably Ixnay Primeape and just use Typhlosion to take care of Sneasel. Because then I can reuse it for Magneton. And then that's all I need it for. Okay, so that should be fine. Also, you need to go into the legendary box, which is just box 3 because I don't care. Where Ruru? Come on, Ruru, let's go. Slowbro, are you on? No. I have Ampharos. Take Gyarados out. Ow! I had a weird pain in my leg. That was weird. Made me jump a little bit. Magneton and Hypno. This still leaves me short on. Thank you for the hydrate, Razzle. I will do that. Many waters have entered my mouth hole. Hydration complete. I cast pee your pants. No, no, I don't wanna. You can't make me. I won't do it. Nope. You can't make me. So this can handle 2. Ampharos can handle for Alligator and Golbat. Umbreon can handle Kadabra. Hypno. Actually, Umbreon can handle Haunter too. Actually, now that I think about it. I actually don't need Hypno. Which means I could bring something else to bring better variance to my team. Which means I will probably bring back Slowbro. Because that'll be a safer stand-in for certain things, I think. Actually, let's bring Magneton. A better resistance pool. Yeah. Any reason I'd want a different one? No, I think Electric's probably a little bit better. That, yeah, I think that's good. All right. Repissification. No! Also, not repissification, because pissification is not going to happen in the first place. No. Hypno always kind of freaked me out. How do they eat? I mean, I think they have little mouths underneath the long noses. So either they have to lift the nose, or the nose is strong enough like an elephant's and they feed themselves like an elephant does. That would be my assumption. Oh, Meep's in pain. Sorry, Meep. My bad. Yikes, my bad. Beep, 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 beep. Yay, yippee. The skies. Fly me to the victory road. Take me there. Oh, right to the building. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so a victory road, I think, has earthquake and dark pulse, both of which I do want to pick up. So I'll probably follow what this tells me to do. It's still a little bit of running around, but nothing too crazy. Available Pokemon. Ooh. Alright. So with the Pokemon here, there's a small chance that it's Rhyhorn. We could end up getting stuck with an Onix. Or Donphan is here. I don't know that I'm going to use any of those, but they might be helpful later. It'll just kind of be a roll of the dice, though. That's fine. Wait, is everybody up to level on this group? Because I feel like, yeah, we're good. Okay, what is his level whenever we get to it? Oh, he's actually, they're a little lower in level than the average. That's fine. That's why it doesn't have a level cap listed on it, because you can't meet level caps whenever they literally are lower than the last gym. Just like a bunch of other fights in here, which I don't understand why they did it like that. I guess they did it to make it easier, more accessible. I don't really know. Honestly, don't really know. Also, I don't understand what happened. Okay. I don't know if anybody else is as sensitive to this kind of thing as what I am. There is something that happens on like the activity feed and sometimes on like chat and that sort of thing. It'll shift. The dang thing shifts just a little bit. I don't know what causes it. It's not like it's the ads thing popping up or a new redeem pulling through or anything like that. There is something that happens and it shifts just a little bit and it catches my eye and makes me look and there's nothing there. But it shifts and it drives me nuts. It drives me absolutely insane. That was all. I just I had to express my madness just a little bit. It does. It shifts just a little bit. And I'm so sensitive to movement in that. Like, so incredibly sensitive to that. Like, I catch stuff in, like, the far reaches of my peripherals all the time. And I'm like, huh. And it's like something actually moved. But, like, it's nothing to be worried about. I'm just like, what is it? You're all demons. I knew it. Okay. We're in Victory Road. We'll let the first capture be natural. Whatever it wants to be. It's a big boulder. That's crazy. You just think I saw a ghost and it was my bangs? Oh, that's horrible. It's so easy for that to be something that just kind of like falls down to the side, right? Catches the peripheral just a second, and because it's your hair and it's right beside you, it looks like it's something larger and blurry in the distance. I get you. I don't think I've been caught incredibly off guard by that before, but I've definitely been like what? And I'm like, no, it's my hair. Like the few times it's been like real long. Let's see. It's Donphan. Good. I love this chubby boy. I love that I'm switching my Pokemon immediately because this is a very scary combination. Yikes. You're defensive. Yeah, there we go. Should I weaken you just a little bit? Well, let's give you a Confuse Ray. Play with that. Ow. That was very rude. Sure. Okay, now it's time to start throwing Pokeballs before you accidentally kill yourself with confusion. No. Oh, gosh. Rennie, go in for just like a second. I don't want it to hit me with ground moves anymore. I'm terrified. Oh, God. It hit me with a magnitude 9. Okay. Oh, we got Donphan. Mark it off. Heal the Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Yay. Yee, hooray. Who Donphan? Who the Donphan? Ooh, Donphan makes me think of like Dons, like a Don. Like a D-O-N, Don or whatever. Like a mafia boss or whatever the heck it is. And Fan makes me think of Fanny, so we're gonna call you Lord Butts. Big Stink. Very similar. Same vibe. Same vibe. Same vibe. Lord Butts. No, not Lord Butter. God. Lord Butts. Look at Lord Butts. Watch him shake. Watch him roll. Donphan. Call back to Buttersock. Oh, Buttersock. You're so silly. Actually, where are my Heaper potions? And we'll get a super for Rennie, because Rennie's not as low. Oh shoot, repels. I don't need to run into any more scary Donphans anymore. Oh wow, a potion. That's crazy. Why don't I go down on the right? I don't know. Seems dumb. That leads up and out. So wait. Hold on. First floor. I don't think first floor has anything. So we'll just we'll just go up. Beep. Floor 2, I think, is the one that has Earthquake. Northwest area below the stairway. Oh, it's the one that we see. Okay. And then the rock right there would be a shortcut back. Okay, so I guess the rocks might stay moved. 0% confident that is the case, though. 0% confident. Alright, so let's go. Is there multiple stairs here? There's multiple ladders. Alright, where's Dark Pulse? Is in Northwest area behind 3 breakable rocks. And we do need Rock Smash. Whatever. We'll come back for it. I'm not concerned enough to give... Like, which Pokemon do I have? Do I want to give Rock Smash to any of these? Not really. I could maybe give it to Exy. But I kind of don't want to. So we're not going to. If we have to, we'll go to the building and like route backwards a little bit and just come back and get it. So I can give it to a Pokemon that I'm not concerned about their move pool. Would be the efficient way to do that. Rather than me throwing it on a Pokemon that I don't want to learn it. I'm gonna have to go up, aren't I? Yup. It is becoming longer and more complex than what I initially thought it was going to be. There's no rock here. What does it want from me? Just go down the hole? Ah! Oh, yeah, actually. Actually, just go down the hole. Yes? I don't think I need that item, but I'm gonna go check it just so I don't make the sad mistake and then have to go back. Because I think it's the one further northwest that I actually want, but I don't want to risk it. If you get what I'm throwing down here, especially when it's right there staring me in the face, it's mine. It's a full restore. You can't. I mean, I could use it outside of battle, but not like, yeah. You understand. All right, up the ladder. Don't drop down this hole. It just leads back to where we were, so we want to go further. Ooh, scary cave. Just an ultra ball. Uh-oh. Which one do we fall down? Let's see here. The one here, I think, just leads to an item, so I can get that and then drop down, so it'll be the same, but I won't have that looking me in the face and me wondering what the heck it is. Huzzah. This is also showing that this is probably, since it's a like a circular route around this, I probably won't have to go very far backwards after I get the whole situation figured out. For Rock Smash. It looks like I probably go out to the right to get out, and then we will need to come back in and go through that hole to the north of us right here to go get that other no. Earthquake is here. The one that I just saw there is the Dark Pulse move. Okay, I'm glad I discerned that before I went out. Yeah, so here, grab this, Earthquake, sweet. Let's push this rock. 2, very good. Back up. Then we can go down and around. Now I think our rival is like right outside. He will be starting with Sneasel. So we're gonna go ahead and put Ruru out in the front. How fast is Sneasel? I feel like Sneasel's pretty darn fast. We'll have a couple of levels on it. So this is gonna be a matter, like, are we going to outspeed this? You, and then I have my Ruru at level, nope, 41. And I do outspeed. Couple levels can do a lot of work. Oh, it's before I get outside. Not that it makes a difference, but 4? I don't know. I think everybody's leveled. I think everybody was healed. I think we're okay. I thought it was outside. My bad on that one, I guess. Flamethrower, bah! Get out of here. Probably the for alligator. Yep. Feeling. Which means I'm expecting a water move. Put out... Meep. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Let's just do Thunderbolts. It's paralyzed and slow. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's gone. Cool. That works. Alright, Pokemon. I think this only has ghost moves for damage, so we'll go ahead and switch in Exy. Fight. Give it a crunch. It survived. Crazy. Mean look. You probably won't use that again, but you have a bunch of moves that don't. So yeah, we're just gonna crunch you and be done with it. Cadaver. Your only damage move is a psychic move, so we're just going to immediately switch out. You used Reflect. That was very rude of you. I do not appreciate that. I've got the room for this. Hey, hey, get confused, idiot. Don't disable my moves. It's rude. Alright, Reflect is gone. Beautiful timing. Let's go ahead and switch over to Attractive. Very good. Thunderbolts. Don't hurt yourself. Gosh dang it. Stupid confusion. Drive me nuts. Alright, get that one out of here. Alright, you have your own Magneton. That's crazy. You know what? Before we do this, let's paralyze theirs. And they're going to paralyze us back. Well, I'm glad I didn't switch into a paralyze. That would have been... that'd have been sad. Oh, magnetic pull? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad I gave myself a little bit of a boon there. I'm not confused anymore, just good. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no, not confusion again. Stop. Stop. Get rid of it. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. It's just so much stronger of a move than what they had. Oh, gosh. I didn't even think about Magnetic Pull and that being the next one that came out. All right, well. Changing the strat worked. Thank goodness. Did that strat before I even knew I was going to have Umbreon, so. I used more of your stuff. More of your money to buy stuff. Go pick it up. I don't want to. You can't freaking make me, mother. That's always wasting my money. Wasting it. Holy. What? Well, that took a little less out of me than I thought, so. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we got enough time. I think we're doing the Elite Four tonight. I don't know that we'll make it over to Kanto tonight, but I think we're getting Elite Four tonight. Yeah, what do you got? What are you selling? What are you selling? Alright, these are good. Alright, so... Let's see here. So that is good. That was taken care of. I do want to mark what my team was for this because it did change. We had to put Primeape away. We brought... What was it? Typhlosion. Epo. So we got Ruru, we got Meep, we've got Lexi, we've got Attractive. Rennie was here for movement purposes, but that's fine. And then where is Exy at? Exy. Oh, Exy, where are you at? Where are you? Am I blind? I'm blind. There it is. Little tiny icons for them. So I'm just like, I'm looking for a little brownish, orangish spot somewhere. Alright. That is completed. We're on Indigo Platois. Our team for this, we have one. I surprisingly have one open slot for this, so we need a little bit of backup that we can bring in. The ones we need to have are Umbreon, Typhlosion, Magneton, and then I think these three go away. We need to go grab our Dratini, which is not allowed to level up, or it's allowed to level up, but it's not allowed to evolve until later at like 45. It needs to learn Dragon Dance first. And we need to grab Gyarados. Gyarados. Alright. Now I'm going to have one extra slot. For Pokemon. Now the extra slot that we have, I really wasn't sure because I don't know where I need the most coverage. So I figured what I would probably bring is either going to be Electrode. Main reason Electrode is just because it's fast and electric moves are usually pretty good throughout most of these fights. Like they hold their own for a good portion. And I won't have a lot of weaknesses on Electrodes, so that's not bad. I can use it for Light Screen if I absolutely need to. So that's not bad. I could bring Butterfree if I want to try and start off with like Sleep to help something set up. Or if I need like a freebie because of Intimidate or something along those lines. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Actually, I think this is probably good. This is probably a good thing. I didn't account for that. I have to deal with another Gyarados start Intimidate, which is not my favorite thing. Shoot. So I either need a sacrifice Pokemon, or I need to do like the Butterfree switch I did previously. However, Lance's Gyarados is much better built, and could probably just Ice Fang me. So I need to check if I make, what is he, a level 50 cap? If I do Butterfree at 50 against Gyarados. And we're looking for Champion Lance. There we go. It does not one-shot. I might be sacrificing Butterfree if it doesn't sleep on the very first turn. But I think this is probably the best way to keep it succinct and safe. Which is fine. I feel like I may have missed some of my notes along the way. I feel like they're a little too simple for what I usually put. Oh boy. Alright, I think this is the team that will go. Yeah. So our first level cap is 42, which is, I'm glad I didn't have too much going on, because I think somebody actually hit 42 in the last fight. Alright, we're going to do a quick save here. Once this saves, I'm gonna make a save state because this is where things get a little hairy. Save state 2, that's fine. If I have to reload, then I can use my normal save, but yeah, I don't know. Just in case I stupidly decide to like quick stop us, I don't know. You know, I just don't want to like accidentally ruin one of my saves and then be like, well, there goes the whole thing. I messed up. I tried to freak out and not save over a dumb thing that I did, and here we are. Okay. These are fine. I can actually do the whole thing without scrolling. That's a little bit wild. Okay, so there are a couple of TM moves I need to teach to the Pokemon. I need Rest. We're going to teach Rest to Umbreon. I'm going to get rid of Quick Attack. We're going to get Substitute. Teach that to Umbreon as well. Take that in place of Feint Attack. I need to go get Dark Pulse. Yep. Hold on. I need to switch to something that can learn Rock Smash. I think we're hitting the levels where Graveler's starting to lose its efficiency because it's only a second stage evolution. He can probably learn Rock Smash. You go there for just like a second. I almost forgot to do that, and it's literally a move that I need for Umbreon. Where? Destruction. I don't have Rock Smash. What? Where do I get it from? Usually they just give it to you as you're doing stuff. Okay. So where do we get HM? Am I crazy? Hold on. I am just missing an HM. Okay. HM06. Route 36. Where? Huh? From the man near Suda. Oh, I had to talk to the dude by Sudowoodo? Oh. I need a Pokemon that can fly. That's what I forgot to do. I think I did this the last run and it just did not like go through my head that was what we were. Okay, my bad. Please tell me I can fly back here directly. Nope, not summary. Indigo Plateau looks like it. Yep. Okay. 36 is the one that is west of Violet City. Yeah, so just like right here. Yeah. So we'll go here. Baby, 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 baby. And I think if we go over here, just all the way west. Just me coming back like forever out, and just like, oh, hey, Rock Smash, Rock Smash. Wait, this guy? There we go. You. Oh, it's because it's this guy. I was thinking that it was the other guy that was south of it. That's right. Master, you require cash. I mean, so do I. To be honest. But for what situation doth thou require this cash? Okay, cool. Why can Gyarados learn Rock Smash? It's so weird. Why can they learn such weird moves? Yep. Do that. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and fly back out to where we were. And up here. And then the spot that we're looking for is pretty close to the doorway, to be honest, so... Just throwing a little tiny repel. Just a, whoa, oh, itty witty bitty one. Master Kashikash, you're the bestest shark. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I like to think that I hold myself to a very high standard among the shark community and society. I don't know that I've won any awards or official statuses, but I will accept the praise that you have blessed me with this day. Don't have a Pokemon in every one of these. Oh, I don't want to look at Geodude every time. Alright, come on. No Geodude. No Geodude. Okay, good. It just kept seeing my Graveler come up, and it was like, Dad, is that you? Big bro. Oops, all Geodude. Oh yeah, I'm duded out for sure. Deuteronomy. All right, bag. All right. Oh no, I need to switch my Pokemon back up so I can make sure I'm setting them all up properly. Let's get you back in, and Butterfree back in as well. But dude, but Geo, think about that though. Geo no. Dark Pulse. Yes. Give me the Dark Pulse. Show me the dark side. We will get rid of Confuse Ray. And Umbreon, what do you learn naturally actually? Before I'm like throwing all this in here. I think I needed to teach you all these, right? I'm not just like throwing on TMs that I don't need to throw TMs on you for, right? That would be crazy. No, you don't get these. Okay. Cool. Yeah, payback's going to be kind of nice because Umbreon is actually fairly slow, especially for where we're going to be using Umbreon. So, while it's not as much damage as Dark Pulse, they are more physical based, and it's not as much as Bite, it does get doubled if I'm slower, so it's very nice. Very good trade-off. Have you ever met N in your Pokemon adventures? You mean like one of the unknowns that's the letter N? I have in the past. No, uppies. Ooh, uppies. Ooh. You want little uppies? I don't have like a little guy I can do uppies with. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uppies. I'll give you figurative. Just use your imagination. You're getting uppies right this instant. And Sleepy, you actually know how tall I am in real life, so you're getting big uppies, like real big uppies. A character called N, he's one of the antagonists of Black and White. Oh, I've not played Black and White, so I don't know him actually. But he's not evil. He's an antagonist, but he's not evil. So what's the word for that? I know what it is. What is that stupid what is that word? Anti-hero? Is that what it is? Somebody who like is doing things for like the good of like friends or people or whatever else, but does the like dark things that the other protagonists would not really be doing because it's kind of a bad thing type situation, I'm assuming. Let's see. Where's my notes? Where'd they go? Okay. I don't think Typhlosion needs any new moves. Magneton doesn't seem to need new moves. It might be good to give it Flash Cannon though, because it's only got... I'll check its moves here in just a second, but I don't think I actually use the Steel moves to do damage to anything. Because, like, Steel is very good defensively at this generation, but until, like, Fairy pulls up, Steel is kind of niche to use offensively, because it just, like, it's like Rock and Ice, and I don't think there's a lot of that in the Elite Four here. So, yeah, I won't worry about doing any of that. Will not worry about that one. I won't say more because it's an interesting character. Okay. That sounds good. I will run into them at some point because I will do a Black and White Nuzlocke at some point. Which generation is that? Is that 5 or 6? Or am I just completely off base and it's like 4 and I'm stupid? Because I don't know. Or no, it wouldn't be 6 because 6 is X and Y, so it would be 4 or 5. 5? I feel like 5 would make the most sense. So Dratini, I think I need to teach it Roost and Dragon Claw. Roost, use. Actually, I don't know that I can teach these to Dratini. I think it needs to be evolved first. We'll have to do those later. I have to remember to do those later. I can give it the Dragon Fang item now, though. And not really any reason not to do that. Right there. Give that to little guy, Dragoodle. What else needs to happen here? That's the same, that's the same. Interesting enough, I'm going to give the Never Melt Ice to Gyarados, because they're going to be using Ice Fang a lot later. They will learn Dragon Dance, they've already got Waterfall, they've already got Ice Fang. I do want to teach it Thunderbolt for one specific Pokemon, I believe. I think it's for the Gyarados matchup, actually. Yes. I'll teach that to Gary. Get rid of Twister. Alright. And I think that's all the setup I have to do. So I think the only thing that I would want to do is check held items. And I think those are good because that should be... I won't guess, but I think it's Dark Glasses. Oh wait, if I just click, I can just check. Okay, yeah, they have Black Glasses, Charcoal, Magnet, Never Melt Ice, Dragon Fang, Quick Claw. Okay, those are all good. Those all work. Is there any? Yeah, because I think I can't use a metronome on hardly any of these because I either need the damage immediately on one or two of these, or they do have to actually like switch moves or switch Pokemon, so I can't really utilize that. The only one that could maybe utilize that would be Umbreon, but again, I think I need the damage early, not later. Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright, so everything needs to be 42. Thankfully, Gary stopped there, but I don't need Gary for the first fight anyways, so not actually a huge issue. Let's go ahead and get the 42 markers up for everybody, and then we're going to be doing a lot of Dragoodle leveling and not allowing it to evolve. Alright, and then we'll do a save right before we do Dragoodle. Because I have to have Dragoodle not evolve. And save. Very good. More candies, please. Alright. I'm gonna kind of lock in here for just a moment. Won't talk too much because I have to start hitting B every so often now. When do you use like late 20s or something? No, no, we're not learning agility. Stop that. Is it later? I didn't actually like look. It might be 30s actually since you're a dragon. Nope. Not that. Aquatail? Oh no, if I'm gonna keep an extreme, it's gonna be extreme speed. Because that's just like high damage, high priority. Like that could be a saving grace like crazy. Sorry, no Aquatail. No evolving either. Stop that. Keep going. Dragon Rush is not accurate. It's a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but it's not accurate, therefore I don't want it. There's only like a few times I've used non-accurate moves, and it's either been a real nail biter, it's done me wrong really, really badly, or it just like I didn't have much to worry about on the losing end, so no. Stop, safeguard, none of that. And 42. Alright, cool. Let's give it another save. How are we looking on time? I know I had to do lecture. Oh, more than enough time. More than enough time. Oh, Gavin, what do you want? You awake? Let's battle. Route 26. Just shut up, Gavin. Just shut up. I'm like, bro, I'm at the Elite Four. What do you want from me? He's like, what, really? Yeah. What are you here for? Oh, no. Okay, so this is like trading and stuff like that. What is this? Oh, there's a whole bunch of crap there. Good lord. Okay. All right. Okay. It's lock-in time. Oh, gosh, I hope this goes okay. Did I did enough planning this morning, surely. Surely I did enough and this should be okay, right? I'm worried. Oh, I want to beat this. I feel like we've done so well. That's what I didn't mark. Ah, shoot. I didn't actually have Umbreon to check the numbers on. Well, that's not very good. Will it let me... So I just want to see what its IVs and stuff are, because I don't even know that I planned on it having the black glasses on. Okay, I can at least look at this real quick. That's good. That's good, at least. Since I can do that, let's go ahead and just clear my calcs, because they're from old levels before I had any of this stuff. Have those, and then grab our party. Thank you. Say Umbreon, and Will is the one we're fighting right now, which should be the first time through. Okay, so these are good. Numbers don't look bad there. That one can't do much, gives a chance to heal. That one can do a little bit, but still a chance to heal. Damage wise, pretty much good to go. Here it probably takes 2, just fine. That one's not bad, but probably takes 2. And then you are not that bad. I will be taking a lot more damage when I'm probably like expecting to take here. And I don't want to be confused first thing as I go. Are any of these like if I took off the black glasses, am I not going to be able to KO something in one move that I could before? Yeah, because I wouldn't have known nature or any of that stuff. That one's assured without needing to worry. This one would be about 2 hits either way. You're also pretty weak, honestly, so it's not too bad. This one wouldn't have been any different. And this one wouldn't have been any different. Okay. Confuse Ray is one thing to worry about. Did I not consider all of this stuff? Oh, good. I can be put to sleep. What else are you all running? Reflect, which I might have to wait out. And more sleep. Amnesia, I'm not too worried about. There is Curse, which means that I can't properly wait you out. I'm wondering if I'm not going to be able to just straight run Umbreon from start to finish on this. I might want to kind of utilize some other Pokemon on this as well. team up here. Shoot. Yeah, I forgot that I was like running theoreticals earlier for Umbreon because I hadn't actually picked up Eevee yet, so I'm not actually sure. Move you up, but I can't actually use you for this fight. You there. Where's Magneton? And then Ruru. And where the heck? There you are. Okay, so for the first one, I guess they have a lot of special defense too. Oh no, wait, hold on. There we go. It might take a little bit of damage, but Thunderbolt will do quite a bit to almost anybody that pulls through. If it tries to U-turn on me, it can outspeed me and pull that off, which means it could try to pull out like Exeggutor pretty quickly. In which case I will not do a lot of damage and I will have to switch as well. I can take a pretty easy one hit if I don't get crits, and then return with a flamethrower pretty easily for that. I would probably switch to Slowbro after that, which means I'll have to immediately switch again. Dangerous amount of damage there if I try to switch in Magneton, because I need pretty much all of these for one reason or the other throughout the fight, so losing anybody is not going to be good. I think the only one... Maybe I'm not as planned up as I thought I was. The thing that really makes this rough is I don't know if I'm going to get U-turned on the first turn, which heavily changes things. I can give myself an Aspir Berry so that I don't get confused at least. But it's like U-turn's the only damaging move that the first Xatu can use, so it's possible that it tries to confuse and then U-turn. And then I'm kind of in like a weird position. Means I wouldn't have taken any damage, but I also don't want to immediately use Umbreon and then not have an option for some of the Pokemon later. Because they're all going to be very strong on that Psychic hit if I don't have something that resists it, and I think Umbreon's the only thing I have that does actually resist it. Everything else is going to kind of be at like a two-shot mercy at most of these, and they're not super slow on the other side, aside from Slowpoke and Exeggutor. The rest are pretty quick. So outspeeding them is not really in the fortune, except for a few of my Pokemon. So let's see here. Let's say I think one thing is I've never really used Substitutes. I'm not really sure how Substitute's going to work. Because I would go... I don't think there's any priority on it. Let me double check. I don't think there is. Substitute. Yeah, there's no priority on it that I can tell. And I've got Rest, but Rest is going to take multiple turns. And it's also like I rest on the turn I use it. And then I have 2 turns of nothing, and then on the 4th turn, like it's a lot of downtime to just hope that like the substitute and all that makes up for it. And then I feel like I'm almost stalling to not get back up to where I need to be per se. Because I would have to do it after they hit me. Or after they hit me and I got a substitute up, which means that I need to be able to do like... Okay. So let me run this through my head. Or not my head, I guess through the calc. Let's not act like I'm doing this all through my head. If they just straight start with U-turn, who's the most likely that they will send out against my Umbreon? Probably something with like a normal move they can hit me with, so like Jinx or Slowbro or Exeggutor if I had to guess. Any of those will do, for the most part, less than what one substitute would take in damage. So if I start with substitute, I will be at about 40% HP. I will have to immediately rest, I'm assuming. Because I also don't know which one they're going to put out, so I don't know if I should be Dark Pulsing or Paybacking. Oh wait, does U-turn have... I don't think there's any change in priority, right? It does not look like it. Okay, just wanted to make sure that I'm not basing it off of stuff that I don't actually need to be basing it off of. Okay, so I basically get low. I have to use rest. So they will take probably 2 turns to break the substitute. So I will sleep a turn, substitute hit, sleep my second turn, substitute hit and break. Hold on. I counted this doubly on my fingers and I'm stupid. Rest. Back to full. Substitute takes a hit. Round 2. Substitute takes another hit. I'm still asleep. Round 3. I'm still asleep. Do I take a hit? Substitute me. And then I take one more hit, and I'm back up to taking like 40% damage, and then I have to worry about getting substitute up again immediately. I don't know how like sustainable that is. Like, it's somewhat safer. I think just being asleep for so long with rest is not sustainable. I almost need a berry that lets me... I mean, one berry is not going to cut it though, right? Maybe rest was not the best idea. I may need to recalc this first fight a little bit with something else, because while Umbreon is very good, it doesn't have the health sustain that I was hoping for. Like, I could just try to do damage right off the bat, but also I don't want to get... Well, I guess I can't get confused. So if I just did Payback and just hit it hard, it would be almost dead. I almost wonder if I would need a priority move so that if I get somebody low, I could... I don't know if I have a good priority move to give, though. They're not doing any sort of statuses on me to mess with that. And like as much as it's like I could still I can break up the damage a little bit with Typhlosion and Magneton. The biggest problem is that Magneton's gonna have a hard time getting in damage before he gets hit twice, which is rough. And Ruru will get good damage where I pull Ruru in, but then Ruru's gonna have to leave immediately. I don't have any way to stack Umbreon. I think like the most I could do is if I started with Xavier. I could Tailwind swap. They'll probably use Psychic. So long as I don't get crit, I might be able to start with Xavier, take a hit, throw up Tailwind, or I really hope that I can get off Sleep Powder so that I could switch in and maybe have a couple of free turns to start my setup, putting a substitute down, do a little damage. Because also, if I have Tailwind up, I can't use Payback properly. It's like a Sleep Powder wouldn't be bad for a start. Because if it sleeps for like 4 turns or 2 turns and I can get the first one down without taking any damage on Umbreon, that means I can get a free swap into the next one, and the substitute would be just there. So then if I take 2 turns on the next one, and I don't take any damage. Like, this is all, like, very wishful thinking, right? I could just straight miss my Sleep Powder and have to switch first turn. Would nullify the first attack, but I don't know what all's going to come out. So let's say we start with Butterfree. We try to Sleep Powder for some extra turns, and hopefully it hits. If it doesn't, I expect a Psychic to come through on both turns. That gives me time to put Umbreon out. And we're either fresh off the start with Umbreon, and I either try to... I could try to predict Confuse Rays and Psychics and switch around a little bit. But if Xatu does a U-turn midway through, it's really going to mess with stuff and make it hard for me to predict, and I'm going to have to pull in Umbreon at a really bad point. I think the safest one is just from the Butterfree. Because if I can not get hit by U-turn, which is one of the highest damage moves they can even hit me with in this entire like set of mons, and make it a 4v1 rather than a 5v1, then switching doesn't seem so bad. Also, they won't be starting with Psychic if I switch off of Umbreon. And if Psychic is their strongest move in most of these cases, switching back to Umbreon will be safe. I just have to reset up and put substitutes and so on and so forth. With them being slow, it's not great, but I can kind of do that. Okay. Oh boy. go ahead and save. Alright. I'm feeling less confident about this first fight. I thought I felt good about it, but I didn't actually run the entire scenario through my head because I was pushing time, and now I don't feel comfortable with it. Alfred, and now is not the time. Alright, here we go. I know I spent a little extra time doing extra planning, but this is not exactly what I was planning on it being. Alright, Will. Don't do anything too weird. You did me first. Why? Okay, well, let's put this up there. Don't wake up. Thank you. Really appreciate that. We're going to start with substitute while it's still asleep, so it can't do anything weird to us. We're going to do payback. Oh, it's still sleeping? Oh, that's so good. Okay, not fully down, but that's fine. We're going to payback again. Sure. That's fine. Try to confuse me. That's perfect. Okay. So I still have a full substitute. I don't know how substitutes work with switching. I did not think about that either. I am so unused to using that. Alright, we're going to use Dark Pulse. I'm hoping it uses Barrier. Should do a decent amount. Flinched! Oh, I forgot that could even flinch. Okay. Substitute's gone. Alright. Jinx is faster than us. Should only be able to do about 18% of our total HP, so we're going to go for another substitute. It was a critical. That was very rude. Not bag. Get out of there. Rest. We have to get a rest in. Get our health back up. Payback. Yep, that'll be gone. One more. I'll take that. I'll wake up. I'll get substitute. Let's do a payback. Good. Down in one hit. Very good. Alright, Slowbro. We are faster than Slowbro. And then I think Slowbro will be a 2-hit to break the substitute as well. This is going okay. It is a 2-hit unless he crits. We'll see if he tries to stack Amnesia or something as well. He might try to curse. I'm really not sure how that was going to affect things. So maybe I need to do damage rather than, because I've still got the substitute back up. But then again, if I run into the last Zatu, I'm going to need to be able to be healed too, right? right, let's just see what happens. I say we start with the Dark Pulse because we might be able to flinch it. If it flinches, that would be very good. Okay, used Curse, which means that I have a full substitute still, which means I can outspeed it. Get rid of that. Okay. I think the Zatu is also a 2-hit on the substitute. Unless it crits with Aerial Ace. Yep. And then I can use Payback here. Okay, yep, we still have one. Payback. It's fine. Payback again. Perfect. Perfect. That could not have gone much better. Oh, my heart, I was actually incredibly worried on how that was going to go. That... Oh. I don't even think I want Assurance, to be honest. Oh, nope. Oh, thank you, Lexi. You've done beautifully. Oh, you've done beautifully. All right, let's heal up. Oh, my heart. That went so much better than I thought it was going to. Started running the scenarios in my head, and I was like, oh man, they really kind of let me do what I wanted to do. Things like a me first going through was really weird. I don't even know why it has that, to be honest. Alright, the next fight is... Oh yeah, let me set my team up properly here so I can mark this for... We have... Gary... He should all be on there. Butterfree's on there. Who's missing? Oh, Dragoodle. Where are you at? Alright, so that one's good. Our Koga fight, let's see here. I think we start with Ruru for this one. Probably be a lot of switching on this one if I had to guess, but... Okay. How's it going, Koga? I'm going to save directly in front of your face just in case I forgot something, but I think I'm good. Alright. Like leveling my Pokemon up, which I literally... And that's why I save so often, because I forget some of the most basic stuff like that. Reset. That was 100% my fault, but something that I will not penalize myself for no reason. 44 is our cap here. And 44. Do not evolve. Do not evolve. Carry 2 to 44. Get Dragon Dance on you, yes. That should be the last one to line up, right? Dragon Dance, Waterfall, Ice Fang, Thunderbolt, yep. Air Candy, Celestial gets up to 44. There we go. Now we resave at the appropriate level and do the fight. 2 levels can make all the difference, so we're not gonna mess with that. Let's try this again. Flamethrower. A nicely done flamethrower. Surprised you put that one out next. Muck, I need to switch on, I believe. So we will move to this, which can't be hit by poison. Minimize. You might continue to do that, so let's what's gonna do more damage here? Probably Thunderbolt, if I had to guess. Probably. Muck and Magneton, and that's, yeah, definitely Thunderbolt. That's fine. We can keep doing this. I'm not really worried. You can screech all you want. I'm sure. Use your full restores here. I'm cool with this. Surprised you don't have more full restores, to be honest. Okay. Alright. We missed. I don't like that. Stop doing... Stop, please. Please hit it. Please hit it. Just once. Just once. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And that was almost really bad. It double teamed itself into the future with that. This is your last one. Can I just hit you? If not, I'll switch. But if I can just lump you, then I'm probably just gonna lump you. I can hit you kind of hard. Let's just do this. I probably shouldn't have done that because it's pretty dangerous, but there we go. All right, and this. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Yeah, this one I wasn't too worried about. This one just required a little bit of switching around. I need heals. So Kagoga is down. Poor Koga. Thought he was getting a comeback by being an Elite Four member, and just they gave him a just not a good team. Not a good team. That one was pretty easy to really plan for. All right. Level cap for this one is 46. 2 more levels for everybody. We're going to do Dragoodle last. No, you're not learning Rollout. Why would you learn Rollout at level 46 as a special attacking fire type Pokemon? What in the world is wrong with you? What is Mirror Shot? 65, 85. Mailor target. No, go away. Get rid of that. You. This is not accurate. I would give you the other move far before that. Gary 2, Gary 2. Celestial. Save, and then we're going to do Dragoodle after I save, because that's this is where I do the evolution, so I have to make sure I don't screw up both situations here. Rare candy. Okay, 45. We learn Dragon Dance. Yes. Because the way this is going to work is that I need to be able to get Dragon Dance, evolve, and then I need to be able to like it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Oh no, I didn't think about that. I thought the wrong level. Dragonite's at 55. Why did I think that he was going to be... Oh... My brain said 45. That's not very good. That's pretty bad, I gotta say. Shoot. I think I've made an incredibly big oopsie. Just like the biggest oopsie. What was the plan for him to do that? Just because it's... Now he's not going to be able to be used for this fight or the next one. Ooh, this is really, really bad. I completely screwed that up. Now I think I can do a similar setup here. That would be fine. Double checking here. This one I expect to be fine. You're the one I'm worried about. So I need 3. Yeah. And then I think it's water the whole way through, which I don't really have a boost for, but I could actually hand you the metronome. Who has my metronome? Gosh dang it. Alright, well I guess I won't be handing you metronome. Oh, I have fluffed it pretty bad. I can't believe I left metronome back at home. We've got metronome at home, kids. Alright, so I need 3 turns with a Gary. I think I can do that. Shoot. That's so bad. Because Dragoneer can't even learn the moves that I need to be on its moveset for me to be able to... I'm gonna try to make Gyarados work for the spots that I had Dragonite in. We will see how that works. I need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go with 4 for safety. You're gonna keep, okay, 5, 6. All right, cool. If it's gonna keep using counter and do stupid things, we're just gonna let it. We're just gonna let it. Okay. Wow. Okay. I can't believe it just kept doing that. I shouldn't have any issues with just using waterfall, if I remember correctly. So we'll just... Okay, it's got a priority move, that's fine. Should be able to go down. Alright, Onyx. I think you are not having any priority moves. No. We'll just waterfall here. You are fast. You have bullet punch, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Nope. You're good. You probably try to use thunder punch. You, I think also... Nope, no priority moves. So Waterfall. And then Hitmonlee. It's probably not going to matter, but do not see any priority moves. So Waterfall, and thank goodness I have Gyarados as one of my other Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Alright. Level here. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I can't believe I've made this mistake. Alright, oh shoot. Alright, yep, this one's gonna be another weird one. Next trainer, Umbreon. How much is it gonna take for me to beat you up? 2, 3, 4 for the assured KO. Oh, Damage you can do to me is not super high because you're also going to have one attack down. So I'll have some turns. It's just confusion that I'm worried about. Ice Fang will be able to take you down. 2 moves will be able to take you down. I will be plus 4 speed, so I should outspeed you from stat. Yeah, pretty readily. Almost any move actually takes you out except for that. And then you should be about the same and just use the water move. Okay. See here. I think I have Aspir berries still. I want to try to reduce the amount that I can be confused, and I don't need the ice boost right now. Oh, that's defrosting. I need confusion. There we go. Give to you. Yeah, take that off for now. Just so I'm not getting hit by confusions while I'm trying to set up. I don't need to be confused like 80 times. Okay. This is not how this was supposed to be. But maybe we can make it work anyway. Alright, let's get the levels up. Double checking that 48 is our marker. It is not. 47 is. It's important to check. Oh shoot. Was I calcing for 48? No, it's calcing for 46. Can I get away with 3? Probably not. No. No. Wow, Hyper Beam? No. Not learning Hyper Beam. Safeguard, nope. Not done. I guess this is another one where I could maybe put out Butterfree to start out with for some like free turns and switch. Let me see. Do I get lumped by anything? No. I could do that just to try and make it a little bit easier on Gyarados. Is everybody leveled? Yes. You know what? Let's try. Worst case, it's a first turn wake up and whatever. We'll do a save here. All right, Karen. sleep powder. Alright, you're asleep. You have the 1 turn there. Let's just hope you stay asleep for a little while. Now we're going to shift you in. Get an Intimidate. Your attack's down. You're still asleep. Sweet. 1. Still asleep. Good. 2. 3. And 4. Biggest problem we're going to be dealing with is the evasion on this guy. Outside of that, we should +4 be able to wrong level 47. There we go. Just need waterfall to connect. Oh, good. It only took 2. All right, sweet. Where do we switch into? Murkrow. I think either of the moves will work here. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, we're going to do Ice Fang. Houndoom. We're going to use the water move. Nice. Vileplume. I think we're using the ice move. Yeah. I'm just like, this is what I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just trying to make sure because I'm already running off of strategy, so I have notes for absolutely nothing right now. Just noting. Also, I do not have this move anymore. So, either of these will work, so let's use Waterfall. Sweet. Alright. Good. Good. Karen's down. Alright. I should not have walked through that door before doing my setup. I know champions are like 50-50 if they force you into fights as soon as you walk through that door. I was dumb to walk in there, but we're okay. Okay, Karen's done. This one I actually planned on using Gyarados. This one I actually planned on using Gyarados. Oh, I have, okay, 50 is our cap. Xavier. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's do this instead of Sonic Boom, probably. This song. I swear this song. Thank you for being here to calm me down, because my heart was like, I don't even know what it was doing at this point. No, not Last Resort. It's strong, but we don't have stab, so it's kind of weird of waiting to use all my moves to do that. Get Ruru up. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save before I do anything. Xavier does need to be in the front. I'm gonna be real sad if I have to sacrifice Xavier, but hopefully Xavier can get off the sleep in a timely manner. Alright. Final fight for the Elite Four before we end up on the other side in Kanto and everything else. Past not actually having Dragonite, even though that's what I planned on using, because I mentally misremembered the numbers that I saw for evolutions. Made Gyarados work in its place, thankfully, because it has similar movesets for Dragon Dance and such. We really lucked out. We're right here at the end of it. Alright. We take the Intimidate here, which is good. We're going to try to throw a Sleep in. Yep, I know we're going to take a hit, but we won't get KO'd. Sleep, very good. which means that your first turn of sleep will be with Gary. We'll lower yours. You are still asleep. Very good. We're on a Dragon Dance. I believe the one Dragon Dance is enough. I need 2 turns of Thunderbolts to beat out this other Gyarados. I'm going to double check this because this is like the weird, like, I don't do a lot of setup, but somehow it's enough situation. And that spooks me that I would somehow only need 1, but that's just how it goes. 2 Thunderbolts will work. A couple of Dragonites. It's a little iffy on the Ice Fangs, so I will probably do 1 more Dragon Dance. Is he not... Did I not switch his held item? I have the wrong held item on. I'm gonna have to... Oh, shoot. I have to have that item on. I very assuredly need to have that item on to actually... Alright. We're not far into the fight. It's a setup thing that has to be there. That's my fault. Why did I do this? I'm clicking anything and everything right now. I'm literally just like I'm so messed up mentally on this. This is why I save, I guess. The weird thing is that I can't properly account for how sleep would work on this time versus the other time, so I apologize that won't be the exact same. But this guy has to have that, or else I just won't actually do enough damage here. All right. Okay, Sleep Pounder did go off. Gary. Dragon Dance. You woke up at the same turn. Okay, so that's actually pretty same. Let's see here. Alright. Give me one stage. Oh, I didn't actually mark the thing. No wonder it didn't actually show up properly. Gosh dang it. I'm so beside myself right now. I have 1. Is that enough? That's good there. That's good there. Come on. That's good there. That's good there. That's good there. Okay. We're good. We're good with the 1 Dragon Dance. We just need to get rid of our counterpart here before something weird happens. Thunderbolts. Alright, let's see who he sends out. Aerodactyl. Alright, we'll be using Waterfall for this one. Dragon Knights, we will be using Ice Fang for the double weakness. Make sure we're still on Ice Fang. Still on Ice Fang. Thank you for being double weak to ice. It makes this so much easier. Alright, and then Waterfall. And that's it. Oh. From losing to Claire to dunking her in, coming in here, making a huge mistake on my team. Not really being sure if Unreal was going to work at the beginning. And just adapted. And just, also, can I just say how wonderful Butterfree was to just be there at the start of a fight, sleep, take intimidates, take all it, like, Butterfree made this actually incredibly possible, if I'm being super honest. Oh, I'm so happy. And I'm like, I'm a little over from where I was hoping to be at, but I didn't think I was gonna have to do all this extra planning, to be honest. Alright. Where are we at here? Way to go, Xavier. Ah, it's so good. Please tell me there's like an overall Hall of Fame at the end of this. No, you don't get to be in the Hall of Fame, Dragoodle. You didn't actually evolve when I needed you to. That's my fault, but gosh dang it, Dragoodle. Oh my gosh. Please give me a group. Yes. Yeah! Poor Umbreon's hiding behind big ol' Typhlosion. Hey, all right. So we are going to go to Kanto with this run, because I do want to do that. But I will note the Elite Four is my marker for the win. We have won this. This is good to go. We are set. There is nothing else in this one that we actually have to do to get our completion. We have done our completion. I'm very happy with this. So what we get to do with this, that was not even a proper sentence. I'm so beside myself at this point. What this means is that we're gonna go through the other side and finish things up. We will still be following the Nuzlocke rules through the end of it. If we can get the full completion of that, then cool. If not, then whenever we fail out, then we will be moving on to the next game. This does mean that we will also be able to utilize our tier list for Gen 2 soon. So we'll do that here real soon. Yeah. Go ahead and let it do its thing. It's probably going to run credits now, maybe. Yeah, okay. While credits are running here for just a minute, and it does its thing, I'm going to speed through it because it's going to take a little bit. Holiday season is coming up. I don't know what that means. I'm going to be gone for an incredibly large amounts of time, but there will be points where I will be unavailable and we will be missing some streams, but I'm sure most of you all probably have your own plans, one way or the other around those times, so understandable that people will not be available, I'm sure. I'll try to get the tier list not too long from now, so we're not waiting forever. I would like to do the tier list after we try to get through Kanto, though, because there's still a lot of Pokemon that we didn't see because they're just not in, I don't know why, but they're not in the first half of the game for some reason or another, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll go through the other side and we'll see what all is there before we do the tier list. I would like to do that post. Let's see here. What is today's date anyways? 16th. We're still only like halfway through the month, so I won't get too crazy on the announcements and all that. The next game that we do is probably going to be Gen 4 because I would like to hit these on a more linear path going forward now. So we'll do Gen 4 next, then Gen 5, and then we'll need to jump to 8 and 9. Once we get to those later ones, it's going to be a little bit harder doing the Nuzlocke because of how they run, so they're a little weird. I'll try to figure out a more succinct way of doing them, or like what the most common way is, because they're just, the open world stuff makes it weird. Outside of that, that'll be future me's problem. After that is future me's problem, not today's problem. Yeah, this will be where we call the run for tonight, though, because it is a little bit past where I was expecting to be. It also kicked me out of the game anyway, so I'm gonna have to start it back up, and so we'll do that next time so that I can tell exactly where I'm at. We will not be doing. Let me see. I'm gonna do a quick check. But probably not raiding out tonight just because it is late and I can't stick around like I like to do. But let me just do a quick check-a-rooney. I don't see anybody running the Pochimons as well. So yeah, I think we'll just call it there then for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here and chatting today. Today's been a great fun day. I always love talking to you all. You're all good fun. You really, really are. I don't think I've got much else to talk about before we go, so I'll just sign off. Thank you all again for hanging out. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, bye-bye. Where's my thing at? I'm going to say bye-bye like 80 times. There it is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look, even though I'm playing Sunhaven, I know. You go do your thing, Abby. Have fun. Thank you for lurking, though. I always appreciate it. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye.